Hiya, Babs. How's everyone doing today? Hi, Zorks. Let's go with he, they today. Let's throw in a mix. We had they, them last time. Also, since my no playing refuses to work. What shall our topic of discussion be today? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Why are you not up anything that is playing? That is extremely obnoxious. And I don't understand why. Thank you for the lurk, Vink. Much appreciated. I'm a fucking mess. That's what I am. I'm a fucking mess. I don't know why Last of Him has decided to just say fuck you today. Thank you for the thunder. I am awake. Don't understand. I don't understand why you're not picking up the music that's playing. Give me a sec. Let me refresh this. Work now. Nope, I guess not. So are you now? Well, fair enough. What I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna make you disappear and get that. Because I feel like some other music right now. And if it's not displaying it anyway, the fuck does it matter? I don't have anything to do. Actually, well, I can see if the, actually I can do my roulette today. And then we can do something else. What is it even that last? This? Right, I bought the wrong color. That's what it was. What was it that I needed? Soot black. Probably can only get it on the market. So let's see. Outrageously expensive, but fine. Here we go. Now this fits. Wonder what it's like having fox ears? Is it like wearing headphones constantly? Well, these are not part of my headphones. I barely even notice they're there. It could just be that I'm so used to them, but I barely even notice they're there. No. I do like them a lot too. What I do notice is when I tilt my head because they're heavy. Like, if I didn't have them fixed with pins, they would be sliding all over the place. I don't know what's so special about a head tilt. I like this outfit. It's got something. See? Like it. It's got something that I can wear for my other classes. Hey. It looks nice. Oh, actually, the necklace is level, like, what, level 50? So I can't equip it on any low-level classes. Yeah. That's fine. Actually, do I want to do... Yeah, I'm gonna play on Astra, because I want to continue the story in Astra. Here's the question, at what point did you start considering the ears not a part of the outfit, but instead a part of you? That more so throws back to when I more so started considering myself more animal than human, which... How long have I had these? That's the better question. Don't need to go into that again. Have we touched on that subject? I honestly don't remember.
This is a bucket.
Dear God.
There's more.
No.
Thank you for the bits, Fox. Let's see, has my Scrabble fixed itself? Nope. Last of him is broken, I guess. I don't even remember what I needed. Oh yeah, attend the ceremonies. Time for bed, 2 AM, so good night. Good night, Fox. You shouldn't be awake to begin with. Being a Therian? Well, Therian slash otherkin, I'm still not sure which description fits better. Or if it even fits into either description. But, well... There's more to it, and I don't really know how to phrase it properly. Because I haven't talked about this in a while. But, blame Beef's been watching their streams. Well... No, I'm not gonna blame Beeps because Beeps has an amazing personality and Beeps just is that way. He's just got the energy to keep everyone awake. He's got enough energy for everyone. But, I guess what, the way it mostly happened was when I met, or when I got close together with my last partner, I learned about systems, about dissociative identity disorder systems, and after some time, I had discovered that I have a system myself, whether it be DID or another case of an identity disorder. I don't know because it's undiagnosed, and I've never really looked into it that much. But I do have another altar that is with me most of the times, which is Trix, which has been on camera in the past, but after some things we've decided that it's just better if we don't do that. And in our inner world, which is basically a headspace, a mind space, which is away from this body, I have these qualities. I have my fox ears, I have my tail, and I am more half fennec fox than I am human. So there is not really a point where I stopped considering them part of the outfit as they have been part of me. Because before I got these... Well, actually, no, when I got these, I was already in that sort of... mind space. Not necessarily that I knew of the, of our headspace already at that point, because that was when I was still... Yeah, that was... My god, how long have I had these now then? It must have been at least 3 years. Time fucking flies. But yeah, I've had them for a little while. And even back then, that was already my sort of self-depiction. So they never were an outfit to me, really. They were always just a part of me to express myself. To show further of who I actually am. So that's kind of how I came to just simply wear them constantly. Because it's just a part of who I am, and it's more so just an extension. Since I don't have my actual fox ears and tail and whatnot in this outer world, as I would call it, or in this world, it's more so just for me to, for one, feel more at ease with my body. Because having discovered all of that, this body feels very alien to me. But other than that, it's also just a way for me to show what it's... what am I trying to say? It's also more a way for me to show, talking about dissociation that causes it to begin itself. If you need a minute, take a couple deep breaths. Like, Trix and I don't dissociate as much anymore. It's mostly... We have a dynamic to where it's just, one... Or usually Trix stays in the back, makes sure that everything in our world works. And mostly just keeps me company. While I am usually the one that is just at front and doing whatever we do. So yeah, we don't really switch or dissociate as much. The only thing that does occasionally happen is that we get a little foggy. But yeah. I completely lost my train of thought. Yeah. Yep, yeah, just autopilot. Autopilot staring at the wall for half an hour. That's the best way I like to put it. Not that I think we've ever actually done that, but that's honestly the best way I can put that. Have some fun autopilot stories. Well, let's hear it. But yeah, having the ears and the tail has always been just a way for me to just show who I am, because the way the body is does not even remotely show who I am as a person. Ace the test while on autopilot when never knowing any of the material. Fair. See, in some systems, I know, for example, in, once eating, started going on autopilot, forgot to eat. Also fair. But yeah, I know in somebody else's, system that I know, like, they have, like, the way alters are, they are their own person. Like, they are their own people. Which isn't the case with all systems, I know that, but with this specific system at least. And with them being different people, they are good at different things. And you have some people that are, for example, extremely good at math, even if the host is not. And so you'll have that moment where, say, I would be in a math test. Let's say, for example, Trix was really good at math, which isn't the case. Neither of us are. Both of us suck at math. But say, for example, Trix was really good at math, and we were to switch in that math test, and Trix would be perfectly fine doing that test, whereas I would be just staring at that sheet of paper, not knowing what to do with it. On the evidence dissociation disorder, I mean, yeah, it's the way I view it is alters don't like to make themselves known, especially when they aren't already discovered. So I like to keep it in the back of my head that it would be a possibility when people tell me they don't have alters, because it could very much be that they have alters and just don't know about it. But even just as a dissociation disorder, I am not the most well versed on it because it's been a while since I've looked into it, but I do believe there's a dissociation disorder which just focuses on personalities instead of actual, like, identity disorders. So it can very much be that you just think you debated for a while and finally came to the conclusion, don't have any alters or opposing identities. Fair enough. Then, yeah, that's just kind of how the world works.
I lost my son to the calamity.
Otherkin, on the other hand, always a weird scenario for you. That's fair. It's not a common thing to a lot of people, or even that people really express.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood.
At this point in time a few years ago where we considered it, just, I don't know, something didn't fit. Well, there's, I like to say there's different types to it, because you have the difference between, furry and kimono, which is like animal that are more human and human that are part animal. So, like, you have that difference. Other than that, you also have the part of how much animal, how behavior-wise animal. Like, there's a lot of different aspects that play into it. Or, like, I even have seen people that, feel themselves as different types of animals. So, like, I think I read about this when I first looked into Therians. Because somebody threw that term at me and I was like, I actually don't know what this is. I need to look into this. Because they told me that they thought it would be very Therian. And is this good due to a grooming incident? Ooh, yuck. Yeah, people are disgusting. I mean, hey. By all means, I gladly help the way I can. But yeah, no, it was, I think the first time I looked into what Therians are, or what otherkin are, one or the other. And I believe I had read about somebody who basically identifies themselves as, oh, what was it? I think it was part, I think it was part dog, part dragon. Or something of the like. I know part dragon. I don't know the first animal. I don't remember. I think it was part dog, part dragon. But so it's like, you have like two pieces to it. So you don't necessarily have to be just of one animal type. If you don't feel it. Like, for us, like for Trix and me, you effectively also have that mixed type of me being part Fennec Fox and Trix being a pixie. Or a shape-shifting pixie. Basically, Trix being able to shapeshift into whatever form they so please. Which, like, also brings that dynamic in. And it has also caused great and many identity struggles. But yeah, you also have that part, for example. But yeah, it's mostly all just about discovery. It's just finding out what works for you and just expressing it. You sometimes need to just throw yourself all into it and then discover, does it work or does it not?
Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Brain's still kind of foggy, can't think of anything to say. I mean, that's fine. Take your time. I will be here for a few hours. We also don't have to do this today. We can do this whenever. It's whenever you feel like talking about it. I gladly talk with people about shit that's just absolutely random and out of context. Also, please don't call me man. I don't like any masculine correlation to me. No need to be sorry about it, but please don't. Yeah, I know. It's the same with
Do you see the
Guy.
Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
It's the same with people using, like, just calling me Guy. It's also, I don't like it. No, it's fine. I understand that it's not easy for people to switch. It's the same when you tell somebody that you're using new pronouns. They are not gonna be able to just snap switch. It's not that easy. Also, I have a hair tuft that is refusing to lay in place. You can't see it, but I can feel it. There's like a nickname guide list. I've seen this a while ago. There's like a I saw there's like a list for it of like very common nicknames to be like these nicknames are okay, these nicknames are okay for close friends, these nicknames are okay to jokes. I'm trying to find that list. Hmm. I'm trying to figure out what to search for. Yeah, all I'm finding are like nickname suggestions, and that's not what I'm looking for. Go with Foxy. Foxy works. I'm not gonna complain.
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, Their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity.
Really unfitting that it's raining, huh?
The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood.
We can do that, but if we do, please give me something to pick. Also, it's not like I use either species names or pronouns a whole lot when I'm talking to people in chat, because I usually just address y'all with you. It's a comfort feel. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I mean, yeah, we can do. Just give me like a option of 3 to pick from that you feel like would fit. And I'll pick one and we'll roll with it. Sounds good.
Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania.
If you're feeling really dissociated right now, the best might actually be just lay down and try and take a nap or something. I don't know what time zone you're in, so I don't know what time it is for you. But if you're feeling really dissociated and foggy and... What's the worst, Yakes? I know, because if you're feeling really dissociated and foggy and just not there, then best would be to sit down or lay down, so in case something happens, you don't hurt yourself. Wait, skip to game cards to sleep while dissociating. I mean, sometimes those things happen. That just kind of happens sometimes. That's just part of it. Yeah, I have like a hair tuft that's standing up, but it's not... It's just poofy. It's not... away. Oh, that was the day you aced the test? I mean... It's not uncommon to forget days. That's kind of part of dealing with dissociation. As stupid as that sounds.
We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action.
The best thing I can suggest you to do is get into a habit of writing daily logs. Not even necessarily like a diary, but just kind of, even if it's just like a quick checklist of things you've done that day, so in case you forget something, you can recall what happened and try to piece things together. I do have to say, though, that, again, a very common signs of altars. Because usually when an altar takes over, you won't remember what happened between then and that. Keep forgetting to do it. Fair? It's getting into the habit of it to where it becomes second nature and not a thing you need to remember when it starts working out. But doing that takes a long time.
I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children.
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the forest. For the elementals! If you'll permit me, Alfie No. And my sister, Alize, at your service. I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
Stop the auto advance because I actually want to read. Yeah, I'll read it out loud. Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have contend with 2 beast tribes. The Ixal are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition, and wont to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Ramu. One day you come here and you determine that you irrefutable have altered. Just make sure to 1, never mention association, and 2, try to mention in as neutral light as possible. I mean, I normally don't talk about dissociation as much anyway, especially not since since I've taken it out of the... I think I've taken it out of the About Me section. Because it's not really a thing I talk about a whole lot anymore, since Trix and I don't switch a whole lot anymore, so it doesn't really matter for other people to know. The only reason I did bring it up was to explain how and why I feel more Fennec than human. Which is pretty much that whole thing that I explained earlier. But noted. Guardians have no lawful war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the Exile ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it's broken. The Twelfthwood was grievously wounded by the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager. Great talking honestly helps you. Honestly helps with you because it gives a bit more comfort while associating. That's okay. We all have the things we struggle with, and that is fine. Meanwhile, the Exile will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to all-out war, and when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them, then? Well, perhaps we'll find out if the eldest Seedseer's words fell on fertile ground. See, part of me wants to skip through the story because I've seen it already. Like, this is the third time that I go through this section. But at the same time, I also kind of want to read it because I caught some things that I missed the first time. So, also, this is more of an RP character anyway, which I actually forgot to put the thingy back on. So be ready for a lot of walking, because I wanted to take it a little bit more slowly and just actually enjoy the scenery. And actually, walking around a lot, I noticed a lot of nice little details. Or even, like, interacting with the characters in Fuller through the emotes. To enjoy, not debate. Yeah. Well, both are part of the same thing. Sometimes debating things can be part of the enjoyment. Like debating lore pieces. See?
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanimo herself!
And Roban as well.
Behold! Yes.
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Brauban!
It does good for the soul to see
Where
Nanamo
since
so
antiquity, under the
resolute.
sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Nalthal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
The thing is, what I just thought of is seeing her so resolute again might feel good. But that means I just have to go through the point again where I see her cry, and I can't, because it breaks my heart every time.
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act.
Captain Animo, you're adorable.
Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people.
Ya for Ul'dah!
Together we are one.
I love Final Fantasy. This
Your
game's
grace.
fantastic. I've already been through the story section.
Raubon?
This is on my RP character.
People of Ul'dah, I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the Inferno, for we are, by fire, reborn!
I feel like it's only fair if I show the section that I was talking about.
I fancy meeting you again.
Let me get through the talking with Alfie now. The Uldans have a long history of conflict with the Amalja, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. Yes, I have also killed Ifrit. Just a little side mention. The Uldans do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life. Yet he is one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalja are summoning him in ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Uldans send their forces to smite the Primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonders then that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. Also, I don't know if I made that mention before, but I like that Elisei and Alphino have different colored stones on their robes. Like, Alphino's are like a turquoise green, and Elisei has like a pink red. Alright, actually, let me show you the cutscene that I was talking about, which just breaks my heart. What the hell? I love it. Check out the Discord. But yeah, there's the book. Get somewhere, please get out of my way. It'll be in 7. Is it this one? No. Is it the first one? No.
Welcome back, my
I don't remember which quest it is. It was one of the end quests to one of these. No, that's the Feet of Shiva. After that. Also no. Hey, no, Twitch is making your phone heat up. You can watch Twitch on your Xbox. Xbox has a Twitch app.
words cannot well express how...
I can't find this fucking cutscene.
I have heard. Truly bothersome business.
It was before this. At least I'm pretty sure it was. No. Oh, which cutscene is this? There it is. This is the cutscene that'll break my heart yet again. Because it hurts. Because Nanamo as a character is adorable. There's gonna be no context, but it still hurts.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, Their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies.
Alright, stay safe.
And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the warrior of light would betray our cause.
I
Yes,
do
there
what
is
I
that,
want.
I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands.
This cutscene just
Cannot
hurts.
be done about Telechi.
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'Dan law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
Seeing her so hurt just hurts.
And what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Her voice acting is amazing. This cutscene just hurts.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
This cutscene just purely hurts. It just does. Oh god. And it's even worse because I know what's to come in the storyline because I was spoiled on it. And that makes it that much worse. And I'm not ready for it. I am not ready for it.
So
Emma.
that means you get to have an early day tomorrow then, right?
Yeah, that's how that works. I miss
Bye,
having hourly
Dragon.
pay.
We'll miss you, Dragon.
No. And I gotta travel on the weekend too. It sucks.
You're traveling this weekend?
Yep.
Gross.
Okay, what did I all miss? Somebody catch me up.
Dragon's not going to be here this weekend, and he's leaving us tonight to go back to work because he doesn't love us.
Yeah, pretty much.
Rude.
Right?
Just got out of the office, and I might have to dial back in and handle something.
He literally just dropped all of that on me since he's joined, like, the last, what, 2 minutes?
Welcome back, Zorks.
You just don't love us anymore. It's okay.
That's right.
Yeah, Dragon, it's fine. You just don't want to be here. You don't want to spend time with us.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yep.
See, for the sake of explaining anything, I even just watched Nanamo cry again and I'm hurt.
Why did you do that to yourself?
Because I was explaining something.
So soon.
And it hurts.
I can't handle that again. It's too early.
No, it hurts. And it hurts even more because I know what's to come.
Yeah, that's why I'm waiting. I can't. No, I can't.
It's
do
gonna
that
get
again.
infinitely worse.
So where are you all in main story?
I am still ready for the Crystal Tower.
Okay. I'm getting ready to defend Ishgard.
Wait, Crystal Tower? We already did Crystal Tower, didn't we?
Nope.
Nope.
We still need to do the Labyrinth of the Ancients.
I'm so
And
confused.
that is, well, It's locking me out from main story quest until I do further quest progression in the Crystal Tower quest line. Which, the next step I just have to do is do Labyrinth of the Ancients.
Oh, my next main scenario quest is committed to the cause. So I don't know.
I'm not on my main character, so I can't see how far that is till you're where I am.
Yeah, I don't know.
Actually, let me check real quick. I just swapped back over, but I can't swap back over.
But you can also Google it.
No, that'd be too smart. Instead, I'm just gonna log out and in back and forth between my characters.
Yeah, have fun dealing with that world is full poll.
It only takes like a minute.
Ooh. Yeah, it does.
Mine takes 1,000,000 years. Yeah, Fish is picking on us earlier. Because we were both just sitting in here. I was on mute. You had your push to talk on. We were just doing our own thing, minding our own damn business. Fish is like, I love how you and Luna are just sitting in Discord not saying a word to each other.
Yeah, I just popped on your chat, and when I tapped over, I saw that. So I can see your chat while I'm on my OBS.
Nice. Yeah, Fish just picking on us.
Let's see. What quest did you say you're on?
My next one is committed to the cause.
So I just finished that one, and the next one is Volunteer Dragon Slayers.
Yeah, you've got 9 quests to catch up.
That's a lot.
It's not. It goes quick.
The least among us is the one I did last. I am on a time to every purpose. And I cannot pick it up until I progress in the Crystal Tower questline.
Hey, that's weird, because that used to not happen until...
Actually, Dragon, do you have my stream up?
I do, yes.
Let me go to Minfilia real quick. Because I can just show it to you.
I don't disbelieve you, it's just weird that they moved that there.
Yep, there it is.
I'm on stream delay.
For fuck's sake. Stop pushing buttons!
No.
At least you admitted to it. Thank you, Dragon, for the 5 gifted subs. Gifted sub to Feline Shadow, HT, Shadow Wolf, and Crumble.
Series. That is so weird. Why would they have done that?
I don't know. But yeah, I cannot pick up this quest until that.
It does not matter until Shadowbringers. You can go all the way through Stormblood and not give a single hoot about the Crystal Tower.
I don't know, they might have changed something about the Crystal Tower quest line.
That would be hard.
God damn it, Dragon! What are you doing?
I'm surprised you didn't.
What do you mean you didn't do shit? What are you talking about?
I'm surprised you didn't see it coming when I said he's pushing buttons.
I heard you say he was pressing buttons, but god dang.
If he's doing something on my side, you can bet that something is happening on your side.
Dragon, stop! You're pushing too many buttons! God damn it!
At least he admitted to pushing buttons on my side.
Look, he's even got Pearl going. Pearl, it's okay.
See, Pearl says no.
Blame it all on Dragon. It's all Dragon's fault, Pearl.
I like how you said Pearl is okay, the next Meow just sounds like, no!
She knows. Fuck! God damn it! Dragon kissed my ass! Fuck.
See, your thunders actually... Your thunders are actually profitable. Mine are just suffering.
Wait, what?
You profit off your thunders because you get bits for it. I just suffer because mine are channel points.
I mean... you can always put it to bits.
I can, but then people are gonna complain there's no jump scary sounds.
So put it as bits and channel points.
I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose.
No.
Because I don't think anybody's gonna spend bits over channel points.
I mean, if something's up there for both bits and channel points, do you officially call those BAPs?
Yes. I don't know why, but yes.
Bits and points.
Oh. I'm fucking dumb. I don't think I've had enough catnip today. I think that's the issue.
I guess you can call it a BAP.
I smoked half a bong this morning before going to work.
See, I actually can't argue with that because it makes sense.
It kind of does.
And I'm not sure whether I like that it does or not.
Half this morning, half when I got home, and half before dinner. So I've had like a bong and a half. And then the 3 little tiny pinches that I had at the start of stream, which was like half a bong.
So, actually, on a completely unrelated topic, there's a new Sea of Thieves adventure starting tomorrow.
Yeah, I saw that. Looks good.
I haven't even played the latest update.
The latest update is just PvP pure. Actually, you did watch me do some of the PvP battles, didn't you?
I was in and out.
Yeah.
It was a bad day for me.
Yeah, I remember that day being very stressful. But yeah, it's just pure PvP. It is very fun, but also very frustrating at times. Actually, I don't even think I told you about you guys about this. So, we were playing 3 people on a break, and we're just rolling into PvP. So we rolled up, like we joined up onto another break that was already fighting a Reaper sloop. So we were basically 2 Reaper ships against an Athena ship. So it was a Reaper sloop and an Athena brig fighting each other. So we joined in because the Athena brig was our enemy. And while we were fighting, since the sloop was also in matchmaking, another Athena sloop popped up and joined into the battle. So it was 2 Reaper ships and 2 Athena ships shooting each other.
Nice.
That was one hell of a party.
Sounds like it.
It was also that was probably I think the day before when I was doing Tall Tale completions on just solo slooping, and I had this obnoxious brig that would constantly roll up on me and just sink me when I'm doing something on an island.
Yeah, I don't think I was around that day.
And at some point, I was just like, okay, you know what? Fuck you. I am going to sink you. Because those guys were not good. So I solo slooped and almost sank that brig to the point where they started running away from me. It was a very funny picture of a brig running away from a sloop. And then at some point, I just see like, there's a brig, like a Reaper brig, driving in circles down there. And eventually I just roll up there, and there's like 4 brigs driving in circles, shooting each other. 2 of which are actually fighting each other on a matched battle. And I'm just kind of looking from a distance like, what the fuck is happening there? And when that battle ends, what I see on the map next is just that Athena brig that was fighting is an Athena champion. Which means they have won 4 battles in a row. So yeah, that was a clusterfuck down there.
Yeah, I'll need to get back into Sea of Thieves at some point.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be playing some tomorrow because I want to look at that new adventure. I haven't been doing the adventures since the Attack on Golden Sands.
I'm off
And that's
tomorrow.
a long while back.
Story-wise, Luna, have you done Tataro's Journey of Self-Discovery?
Yes.
So much for our alliance.
Okay.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
It's adorable and I want to hug her. Actually, I was curious. Does she pick the player's starting role, or does she have like a predetermined?
I am not spoiling anything
Brothers
about that
and
because you
sisters
will
of the
hate me if I
sea,
do.
Hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride.
I mean,
To say that you haven't. That particular little storyline continues all the way up to Endwalker.
Does it?
Yes.
Because I was curious about that, because I wasn't sure if it was coincidence or if it was actually set up.
It is pure plot setup.
Alright. But yeah, when she did that trial, I was literally like, let me teach you. I know this stuff. I will gladly. It happens to be my field of expertise.
"700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay.
And Merlwhip is still resonating power as ever.
Just wait till you see her in a proper duel.
I mean, we've seen parts of her actual, like, just showing power when we did the Sahagin priests.
Yeah, but I mean,
like, just her
eventually
fury.
You'll get a full cutscene of her fighting, and she is badass.
I'm excited. She, like I said, she just emanates that kind of power.
Who are we talking about?
Merlwhip, the Admiral.
Merlord? That one?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Okay.
Merlot.
Okay.
Admiral Merlwhip Bluefistwing.
Look, even Pearl's saying her name. Pearl's got it down.
In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing
but
village
basically they do a very good
uncontested
job for the
ruler of
remainder
five seas
of
and beyond.
the remainder of this game, pretty much. Totoro continually, you'll go up to her, it's like, you did what now?
Well then.
Pearl.
But yeah, it's just adorable. I also was kind of impressed, for like, when she was like, yeah, I'm gonna collect this, and the enemy you actually had to face was actually reasonably tough.
Yeah.
Especially considering the fact I am over-leveled.
Yeah.
So, yeah, she made a good choice telling me to tag along. Because that would have been terrifying else.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say.
Pearl baby, you want an ice cube?
The crimson field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
What would Pearl do with an ice cube?
Absolutely. I mean, she's in heat right now, so she'd probably fucking like try to like grind it or something. Who knows?
I mean, it might help satiate it.
She doesn't need any of
When the
that.
Guardian Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath
No,
the
she needs a dick,
Maelstrom
and I feel
standard,
that.
and our grand company was reborn.
She don't need that either.
If she's in need?
Yeah, she don't need that. She don't need no babies. She don't need no babies.
That's what you say.
She do no. I do not need little kittens running around this goddamn house. Absolutely not.
Like I said, that's what you say, not what her instincts say.
I do not need little kittens running around this house. If a male cat gets in this house, both my girls are getting fucked. I'm telling you that now. Oh my goodness. I need some ice. It's too hot.
Eat an ice cream?
Damn it. No. No.
Why not?
Because Pearl said no.
Pearl, agree with me!
She says no.
Pearl, agree with me!
She still says no.
Thought animals stick together.
Hi, Cypher, how are you? I will be right back. I'm going to go grab some ice. Because I need some water.
Sounds good.
All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa.
You just want her on top of you or something?
I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
There is no difference.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishbuck
The Sahagin have risen?
while the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now, the Curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long.
Come back.
We are well
Thank
nigh
you.
surrounded. Yet
Thank
there
you.
are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates.
I must have
than
fucked
our
my hand up or
cannons
something
against
when
our
I fell
foes.
yesterday, because it fucking hurts to open up my bottle.
Depends on how you caught yourself, if you caught yourself at all.
I don't fucking remember. All I know is my ass went down and I fucking threw the hood. Because I was not about to be on the floor with a hood on top of me. Absolutely not.
How
it's not
heavy
happening.
is that hood?
It depends on the kind of vehicle it's for. But the one that I was carrying, it wasn't that heavy. I mean, hoods are really not even that heavy, honestly. I carry all the hoods over my head. They're not
Yeah,
heavy
that's what I thought.
They're not heavy at all, but still, I mean, some of them are heavier than others. But that one, it wasn't that heavy, but still, I didn't want a hood on top of me while I was on the floor.
Fair enough.
I'd rather have something else on top of me if I'm on the floor. God damn it.
Wow.
You rather have that hood pin you against the wall?
Right. Yeah, right. Absolutely, Luna. Absolutely. I just want the hood to pin me against the fucking wall.
Well, you should have fallen near a wall then.
Can't expect the hood to do all the work.
Fuck! God damn it! Don't make me choke. Fuck! I literally almost fucking spit my water out.
Isn't that the hood's job?
I'm not telling y'all anything else that happens at work. If I die at work, I'm not even going to tell y'all.
That would be hard to do. That would be hard to accomplish to begin with, I feel like.
Vince! God damn it!
Love you, Pig!
Suddenly starts talking to us on the Ouija board. Everything's fine.
Wonder. What's so funny, Dragon?
I just noticed a flaw in world design. You can fly around the gates of judgment and technically just kind of stroll into Ishgard before you're supposed to.
Oh yeah, no, I've tried that.
I know it doesn't let you, but I mean,
because I've thought that exact same thing. I was like, can I just walk into here?
Yeah. That they should have when they introduced flying to this realm had a barrier there that stops you from getting through.
Yeah, they should have pulled that barrier wall for the back.
So it's like, oh well, they'll just see you up there, then catch me if you can.
The funny thing is, if you actually just walk along the bridge, at some point the collision just stops.
Yeah.
There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire.
Hey, Chris, how are you?
Saw that thunder.
You didn't see a goddamn thing.
Yes, because I glanced over.
I am. Oh, hold on. Let me switch. Hold on. Let me switch over.
You know what we should do? We should try to get you to 60 so you can unlock Dancer.
Hey! I'm not opposed. I am level 50. Ah! Fuck! God damn it! Kiss my ass! Damn it,
I
dragon!
heard that through your mic.
Dragon, you need to stop. You need to stop. I'm level 56. Dragon, thank you for the bits. You're doing too much. You don't need to do any more.
I think I'm level 58 from doing the duty roulettes. You should actually pay attention to the duty roulettes, because if they are on healer, that gives you massive experience.
The one I did with you, I didn't really get very much experience for.
Duty roulettes you can't do as a party.
Yeah, you have to do them solo.
Or I think you can like.
We must mend
It might
the
let you
rift.
queue as
The
a party, but
calamity
you
has
don't get
reopened
bonuses.
Twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers
Lame.
against the coming tempest.
Lame.
We also... Wait, when did we do... What did...
I do have 2 enemies I need to kill in a dungeon for a maelstrom.
Yeah, see, that, for example, I haven't been paying attention to at all. It's just kind of something I'm gonna level up on the side, but not grind for.
I need to kill a Tonberry and a giant Bavarol.
Yes. Tonberries are gonna be in Sunken Palace.
No, they're in the Wanderer's Palace. Both of them are.
Isn't also
It's Wander's
I don't know.
Palace. It is Wander's Palace. With the giant Tonberry that just kind of...
Ow.
Yeah. I mean, it's also part of the Scholar quest. Running into the Tonberry.
I do recommend
are
that
actually
you...
people.
I do recommend that you run through your Grand Company quests to unlock the hunt, because you get a ton of experience for hunts.
Oh, yeah. No, what I'm
does that
missing
mean?
right now are seals. I just don't do fates as regularly because I'm usually busy with something else.
You really don't even have to do too many fates to get seals, honestly.
Yeah, but I
Especially if you're
had
doing
spent...
roulettes.
Huh?
Especially if you're doing roulettes.
Yeah, but from like the previous times, I had spent my seals usually on ventures. And not on leveling up, because I hadn't even looked at that before.
So what is this hunt thing you're talking of, Dragon?
There's a marks board that releases new targets daily, and then there's a weekly hunt also. And if you track those down and kill them, you get a lot of XP and gil. And if you pick them up, you'll normally just see them wandering around doing other things, so you can just casually drop in, kill it, and get free stuff.
How do you get that unlocked?
Complete rank 5 of the hunt log in your Grand Company.
Like
so
Maelstrom?
not your class hunt log, but the Maelstrom one.
Okay, I'm almost done with rank 3. But I don't have any
Isn't
other
rank-
ranks after that.
I was about to say, isn't rank 3 the highest?
That's what it shows on mine, yeah.
Yeah, for Grand Company,
Maybe
it's
it's
only
just
1, 2, and 3.
I will check mine in a second. I might have them backwards. Might be 5 ranks in the class.
It's 5
and
ranks
3
for
in the Grand
classes, and 3 ranks for Grand Company.
Yeah, there is 5 in the class. And I've got all the ones in my Conjure class done. I just have 2 more to kill in my company.
I'm
But
excited
I need...
to do the Labyrinth of Ancients. That's gonna be so chaotic.
I need to do that dungeon to do those though.
Well, we can run Wanderer's Palace.
Yeah.
I'm down.
I have done it on normal, I need to do it on hard, but we can run it on normal.
I think I've also done it on normal.
Then we can... Actually, would they even spawn on hard? Because I think on hard is a different setup. Because on hard, I don't think it's Tonberries in there.
Wait, do I not have the Wanderer's Palace? I swear I had the Wanderer's Palace. No, I do have the Wanderer's Palace. Whether
Actually,
I've done it or not, I don't know.
Fig, before we do anything, do the leveling in the main scenario roulette.
Do the what?
The leveling in the main scenario roulette. They're both looking for healers right now.
Okay, I gotta hit this bong.
Do that first.
Just before they disappear, rather. In the meantime, I'm gonna do the same, and I'm gonna start with the guild tests. Just gonna queue up with my scholar.
Ooh, you're gonna play some Lord of the Rings? Nice.
I had a really fun Lord of the Rings Minecraft server a while back. And I really missed that one. I think it shut down a while back.
I used to play the bejesus out of Minecraft.
Same. It was like a modded Lord of the Rings server with like a full mod pack, like a full Lord of the Rings themed mod pack, and I was basically the ruler of like my own kingdom or like piece of land, and would like rent away houses and whatnot in like a full build area that I just built myself. It was fun.
Nice.
It was really fun.
See, if y'all didn't fucking go running in there, fucking buddy. God fucking damn it. Stupid shit.
Who is that? Oh, that's Sunken Temple of Corn.
Wow. Really?
Is the tank pulling too much?
What an asshole. You know what? I hate this group. I don't even want to do this now.
Are people being stupid?
Yeah, you fucking ran halfway fucking across the damn thing. Had so many fucking enemies.
Just
what the
tell,
fuck?
Tell the tank to not pull as much. You can only push your buttons so fast. And that is something people need to realize. Because it's something I run into constantly as well.
Stupid
Just
shit.
because you're high level doesn't mean you can tank the entire dungeon.
And it's
If
fucking
you're high level
it's
and the
star.
killer is high level, you can.
It's level sync anyways.
Well, yeah, but level sync is relative. If you're a level 90, your level sync down is already so ludicrously high that you can effectively solo the dungeon.
Yeah, that's what people seem to think. It doesn't work.
Oh, it does, if you're good enough at the class, which many aren't.
Like, I've seen Dark Knights and, Dark Knights and Marauders especially are the kind of people that just run through the entire dungeon trying to tank everything, and they just pop! They just pop. They think they can tank the world. They can't. I can only press my heal button so fast.
Paladins can.
Paladin I wouldn't doubt as much because paladins are fucking tanky. Like a gunbreaker I also wouldn't doubt as much because you have a self-heal. And invulnerability.
Yeah, well, Dark Knight does too. The problem is nobody uses it.
Well, there's the problem.
Dark Knight is a cross between White Mage and Tank. So it's super, super tanky, but it all relies off of heal and damage mitigation. So you gotta... actually, I guess it's more like Red Mage. You just have to stay on top of what you cast in what order and where all your cooldowns are.
Fair.
Which most people are very bad at. Hey, Steps of Fate.
But yeah, I think that's just something you'll get used to. People like to run in and think they can tank everything and then just die. Luckily, I found in most cases... Luckily, I found in most cases I have like one person that actually knows what they're doing, so I just start healing the DPS and the DPS starts tanking when the tank dies. While the DPS does that, I usually just sit there and revive the tank.
Oh no, Steps of Faith is a duty?
Yep.
Oh,
that's why I've done it
so
already.
disappointing.
If it were a dungeon, I wouldn't have done it already.
Oh, this makes me sad.
Did it used to be a raid?
Yeah, it was an 8-person dealie where you had to divide yourself up into 2 groups and man towers up on the left and right side to go up and at the right time cast or shoot these anchors that would tie the dragon to the bridge, like, you know, trip them up for a few seconds. And it was basically a huge DPS check to stop them from breaking through the barriers. So you had to split your force over who's damaging the dragon, who's running up the towers, and who's protecting the person on the cannons.
Fair enough. Honestly, I do like the duty though. It's still a lot. But I can't imagine having it as a dungeon would have been more fun.
And he's just standing there.
What trials need healers? Let's see, can I buy a full Ironworks loadout for my scholar? Also, I don't know if I said it, but thank you, Star. Thank you for keeping me tabbed.
He doesn't even run down the bridge anymore.
Oh, yes, he does. From what I gather, it is actually impossible to defend the first 2 gates. It's like in multiple phases.
Oh yeah, see, and here's the turtle. The turtle would show up while he was walking, so you had to deal with this guy. Oh man, I don't like this change.
I bought the wrong thing. Also, why is this? Pain in the ass to go like that. Is there no other trader here for it? Yeah, I think I bought the wrong thing. Yes, I bought the wrong thing. Oh well. I still don't like it. I still like my Ifrit's Codex more.
Devoted Dragoon, you've already told us this Simeon's name. You don't need to be coy about it.
I actually like that he recognized me when we first ran into each other because I've done the Lancer quest up to that point.
Yeah, it's a nice touch.
It's the nice details. He's just like, we've had our acquaintance. I would imagine Yugiri would also have some different dialogue when you already are a ninja when you talk with her, when she makes her offer. Why did I come up here?
I don't know. Never tried.
I would imagine so, since she talks about basically recruiting you to train under her. I wanted up here. I wanted something. Oh, right. I remember now.
It feels so weird to have this as a duty.
No, part of me was kind of glad that it was a duty, because that meant I could do it without feeling bad about it. Because I really did not want to stop at that point.
Yeah. We're entering an area of this game that is like, no, just keep going for like hours. Oh, why is my internet gone to shit?
Here. I forgot for a second how this works. Right. Before I do that, let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Tank! Hello? Tank! You're just gonna let these things attack me? Thank you. You're a wonderful tank. If I was playing with y'all, I would have been done with this.
I'm back. I heard Fick screaming. What happened?
I don't think anything did.
It sounded like complaining, so I thought the group was being stupid.
Yeah, the
Oh,
DP,
yeah.
the fucking tank, fucking letting enemies attack me and just kept running.
Ah, yes, lovely. I swear to God, I'm a fucking idiot. Can I for a second actually remember what the fuck I'm doing?
Protect the squishies.
I mean, hey, it's not as bad as the fucking scholar that sat there trying to tell me how to do my job. Because that was stupid. Sitting there telling me to make bigger poles. It was still beautiful watching him die. Can I get a copy of this one? Well, let's use the second row for the scholar. The white codex. Anything else fun I want to equip? Yeah, let's just go.
Whoa, 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 whoa! The fuck?
I think what I'm actually gonna do in the meantime is level my miner. Because I want to swap the jobs around. I want to have Lunar Mine and have Astra
Wow.
the Botanist. Oh. Think they got it though? Yeah. That team seems fantastic though. Really, really fun. Alright, back to Ul'dah.
What's fantastic?
That team seems fantastic though. Really obnoxious. Oh my god, we have a new addition to the Stairs of Ul'dah.
That's the lady.
No, there's a male aura which also has like the exact same Pope head. Like a paladin with the same hat. It's weird to see the Goblin Cheese area not in complete desolation. Oh, that wasn't selected. Actually, let me swap this. Persona there. That way I have it the exact same as I have it on Astra. Morning, demon! How are you? Tired? That's fair. Keep an eye on the Marauder's health. ES is doing a great job just keeping keeping the Marauder alive. Extra. Big Zombite server is down. Aww. Rib. When was this last? 21 seconds. Wait, which way do we go? Over there. I don't even remember. And COD has an update. Thanks. Well, you can see if Warframe has an update. Which it probably does. I don't have my AoE heals. Disappointing. You've downloaded it. Fair enough. Stop switching my buttons around so much. I don't know what else you could play then. I'm out of ideas.
Are we gonna run
Give me 1 second, then we can.
Sorry, I was trying to remember what it's called.
Temple. Oh, the palace.
Wanderer's Palace.
Oh, Wanderer's Palace? Oh,
Yeah.
Gonna sit here and sulk. Fair enough. I think I liked having my attacks be on the control setup. Not sure. What are you looking for?
My next main quest.
It's gonna be exactly where we first time talked with the Alfino and Samurai.
I don't see the little.
Oh, teleport to the temple.
Talk to the gatekeeper.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that's it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Hey, gal.
need to pay attention that I'm not letting my tank die while I look over to your stream.
Sorry.
I just look back and I see my tank at half health.
Sorry.
You're fine. It was just funny.
My right hand.
I have that one already. I like that tank because that tank didn't run in dying. See, what's also beautiful about the new edition in Ul'dah is he's basically dressed the exact same way. Alright, then shall we form up?
Yeah. That's not even close to the right button.
Do you really need to be pressing buttons?
You want me to press buttons?
No.
Dragon pressing buttons? What buttons are we
No.
pressing?
Dragon's already pressed enough buttons tonight.
Is Dragon pressing buttons?
No.
What buttons have I not pushed lately?
Dragon, you've pressed enough buttons tonight.
I know what buttons Dragon is pressing.
God damn it! Y'all both!
Dragon is pushing buttons.
It's a little button.
Dragon is just pressing random buttons.
I can't press buttons because I'm a broke fig, but I'm beyond broke.
See, I'm getting paid
I'm not a
soon.
trimmer.
I am noodle broke. I'm noodle broke.
I'm getting paid soon.
Me too. Payday's Friday.
When am I getting paid? I'm getting paid on the 15th, which is next week Thursday.
Yeah, I get let me see. I get paid from my job this Friday. Where's my calendar? This Friday.
Or I should be, I believe.
Then Twitch pay next Thursday.
Yeah, I should be getting paid at least.
And then again from my job on the 23rd. I should be able to do a little bit of Christmas shopping. Teeny tiny bit. I'm not shopping for everybody.
Shoplet.
No. Oh, I just want to crack and I haven't been able to crack all day and I'm sad.
Well, Dragon, are we gonna queue up then?
Dragon got distracted and it wasn't me this time. Luna,
This
thank you.
is a bucket.
Thank you.
Dear God.
There's more.
Also,
No.
Dragon is pushing buttons.
Yeah, I see. I see. I've got your stream open.
I love that sound clip though. It's I love the animation.
Here comes the money.
Dragon, those are buttons you don't push.
Here comes the money.
You can push all the other ones. All the other ones are pushable, not that one.
What did he press?
You push the money button. That is the button you don't push.
As y'all just leave me behind.
Yes. Also, Dragon,
Thank
there's
you.
more Tonberries that spawned in.
I'm here.
My brain needs to register for a second that I'm not playing Scholar. I was like, where's my dot? I don't have a dot. Wait a minute.
No dots for you.
You also should use your arrow spell more.
I'm gonna use your spell more.
Because that arrow dot, you can just apply that to the enemies and then focus on healing. That way you're still doing damage.
Wait, do what?
The arrow spell.
It's a low damage over time.
It's like your... I think it's on your 9?
No, it's 0. 9 is
Because
the
that
Suna.
one... Yeah, because that arrow spell does damage over time. You apply it and it keeps doing damage while you're doing other things.
I give it to an enemy?
Yeah.
Yep. You just apply that to each enemy once and just refresh that timer every so often, and then you can focus on healing.
Wait, well, I mean, the enemies are killed before I can even do anything.
Yeah, right now. But if we're doing like
Yeah,
other dungeons or bosses, you can just refresh that timer every so often.
Yeah, it's good on bosses. But it is just a little bit of damage.
Hey, it's better than nothing.
It is.
I don't know why I'm even starting to cast.
Come on, guys. Go on an adventure.
I want to come, I want to come.
The dragon, thank you for the bits.
Luna,
I'll
thank
take
you
it.
for the sub.
This thing right here?
You're welcome.
What about it?
This is the Gabu. This is the thing that's the mount for the Sylph quest.
Oh yeah.
It's
But
one
it
of
has
these
like a little
things
flower
wearing-
crown. It's adorable.
Yeah, wearing a little flower top, and he sneezes.
Like that.
Yeah.
I actually looked into for the what you get as the different mounts for the different tribes because I wanted to look into that a bit. And there's actually a reason the Gobu that you get from the souls has a flower crown.
Yep.
Because there's
I think that
another
might
one
actually-
from the collector's edition that doesn't have a flower crown.
on my name. But the one from the sylphs has a flower crown also because it's a friend of one of the sylphs. One of the Beast Tribe.
One of the quests is to just go around sneezing on people.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
So much oil. Back in the day when there wasn't enough lantern oil for all the devices.
Goodbye, dragon.
Well, there's one
Where are you
that
going?
is not open. Dragon?
What's that?
Where are you going, dragon?
Picking up the extra lantern oil that's down here.
Did I miss one?
Yeah, it's only out this way.
Oh. I must have walked past it.
Well, you all went the other direction.
No, but we came that way.
Yeah, we came from that way. We were following you.
We came that way, dragon.
That's where we came from.
And I've gotten turned around. We missed an oil.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't think we did.
Yeah, when y'all put those oils in these things up here, this gate right here opened up.
Yeah. But yeah, apparently we missed an oil. Also, those big tonberries hurt.
Oh. Why does it sound like he's running? Oh. That's creepy.
See, the funny thing is, the tonberries are actually cursed humans.
Are they?
Yep.
Tonberries have a whole lore associated with them.
I only know this from the Scholar Quest, though.
They get, they all have knives that you can sometimes collect in here to use as crafting materials.
Hmm.
All of them have access to an instantly fatal attack, though they rarely use it.
Wait, they do?
Yep. Well, at least canonically.
Oh.
There's only.
What is behind this door?
Where do I put this oil?
Well, the rusted Nimian devices.
Where? Shut up, dragon.
Is that another device over there? That is another device over here.
I know.
Well, not the way you all went.
Wait, where you are?
Yeah. That's gonna be a very stupid idea, but we'll do it anyway.
Where is it at?
Right by me. Hey, I didn't die immediately.
Still gate opens?
Probably the one in the middle over here.
I have another thing of lantern oil also.
Nice.
Oh, is that the other thing that I need to?
Ah! Too close!
Yes.
I walked one step too close.
Ooh. I'll just do this.
Actually, how much damage does Holy do?
Decent amount. But it's AoE and it inflicts a stun, so it's very useful.
Oh.
Yeah, I like Holy.
The fact that it inflicts a stun is nice.
Giant Tonberry behind us.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
If we weren't level synced, or if we were level synced, it would be a problem.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure he still hurts. I have that roll.
Tonberry.
No, not as bad. There's like 900 damage. Okay, he hurts me because he does 2,000.
Well...
Fuck your armor! Ow! Getting stabbed in the ass over here!
Oh, I have oil I can use. Wait, I thought I had oil.
I'm working on it.
Well, I picked up 2 from the last one, but I only used 1.
I used them. I used one before, and then you used the other one. You see, on your duty info, you see how many lantern oils we have.
No.
Yes, if you look on the right of your screen, between the complete bars, it says obtain lantern oil.
I don't remember doing this one.
Because we haven't done it before, I don't think.
Hey, Tonberry King, I want you as a pet.
I've run this before.
I haven't.
Yeah, neither of you have, because you both got the achievement.
Well, I mean, I have, just not with this character.
Yeah. You know what I mean. I'm just gonna not acknowledge the amount of tonberries that are walking towards you. Also, if either of you want the orchestrion roll, I already have that one.
That's where you get dark light stuff. That used to be top of the line.
I mean, actually, theoretically, we can run the Labyrinth of Ancients right now. Actually, no, we don't have time for that. I don't think we do.
Why not?
Oh, you have off tomorrow, don't you?
Yeah, I'm off tomorrow.
Well, do we want to run the Labyrinth of Ancients then?
We can.
It's gonna be so chaotic.
if we're gonna do that, you all really need to watch the dungeon guide for it first.
Watch the what?
The dungeon
I don't
guide.
like the idea of dungeon guides.
It is super complex, and there's 24 people. Like, if any one person gets it wrong, then the entire 24-person raid gets set back, and they tend not to like that.
Well, not my problem.
Well, it kind of
Yeah,
is if you need to complete it and you get kicked from the raid.
don't know if I'm ready for that.
I don't like the idea of dungeon guides purely because it ruins the effect of doing it for the first time.
So you can get away with that on Coil and some of the other things, but, well, I mean, you can just kind of wing it, see how it goes.
I mean, that's how I've been doing it thus far.
You guys can do that one.
You're gonna have to.
Yeah, you're gonna have to,
progress too much
because, yeah, you need it for main story progression.
Have I gotten to that point yet?
Not yet, but you're not
But-
far.
You will very shortly, and when you do, you will already have done it, so you won't hit the same gate that me and Luna are stuck at.
Yep.
I'm confused. So, am I not doing the main quest right now?
So right now, you can continue main quest, but Luna and I are stuck. We can't go any further in the main quest until we do this. You already have this unlocked, so you can go ahead and do this now, and that way when you hit this point in the main quest, you will not be stopped where we are.
How do I already have it unlocked, but y'all don't?
It's a side quest that it ties into the main quest.
Yeah, it's the Crystal Tower thing. So you've already done the side missions to
Okay,
open
Faye,
up the
do you have
Crystal
my
Tower.
stream pulled up?
Yeah.
Let me head to Minfilia real quick and I can show you what I mean. Because it's probably easier if I visually show you what I'm talking about.
So why don't you guys do the side quest for the Crystal Palace thing?
This dungeon is part of that. This dungeon is the next in that quest line.
But how? I'm not understanding how I have it unlocked and y'all don't.
Because you got this quest
have it
very
unlocked
early
also.
on. See, for me,
Yeah, we
Minfilia's main quest is locked. Because I need to progress in the Crystal Tower questline series.
Yeah, we all have the Crystal Tower unlocked. But we are further ahead in the story, and we can't progress any further in the story until we do that.
If you catch up, like, I think it's, what did I say, 8, 9 quest steps, then you're gonna be at this exact same point. So, either we do it now as a group, or we do it later. Because we're gonna have to do it one way or another. Is it? We don't have to do it tonight. We don't have to.
I'm good with doing it tonight, but I do need a refresher on this because as a tank, I need to know which direction or which order I'm pulling things and which direction they need to face. And I've never run this as a tank.
That's fair.
I've never ran this before, so I wouldn't know what
Neither
to do.
have I. I like to just wing things. That's just how I roll. I like to just wing things and figuring things out on the fly.
I just don't like people yelling at me.
Yeah, I just ignore those people.
I've been a sensitive fig lately. I can't deal with it.
That's fair.
It's at the point like anything would make me cry.
see here. I'm gonna do this.
They have changed this a lot too.
To the better or to the worse?
It's a lot easier.
Yeah, I figured as much. I feel like this should come to little of a surprise at this point that they made a lot of the earlier content a lot easier to get people faster to the later content.
Okay.
Well, at least from my end, it seems pretty straightforward. I just quickly read or glanced over the things to look out for.
The only thing I think you'll need to be aware of is where the skeletons die in the Bone Dragon, because they have to be killed in the right spot.
The only thing that stuck out to me was standing with the healer in one of the specific fights. Back to Ul'dah. While we figure this out, I'm gonna do my mining. I also just realized, let me actually unbind this hotbar, because it's causing more problems than it's helping. Because alt is my push to talk key, when I'm talking and then trying to cast my control hotbar, it's causing problems. Minor. Here's the thingies. Yeah, I'm just gonna level up like crazy for a minute here. I don't know why I'm running all the way over here. I was right by the Adventurers Guild, so I could have just run to that either way. Oh well. Minus goat. Yep, I have got you chunks of copper ore. There you go. I've done these already on the Lalafell before, so I vaguely remember what this is. The next ones I'll probably start reading though. This one is for tin, I believe. Actually, no, this is bone shards. Yeah. No. Because I just need to walk over. Because it's over there. bosses here. I don't see a boss. Oh well. Just two down here. I also just realized I don't have the lightning shard listed. Oh, I even got a I even got a gatherer's boon. Even though it's only 1%. Wait. It just showed a question mark. I am very confused. Unless that was... No. Because the only thing I can imagine what that would have been a lightning crystal. But I don't think I can find them at this level. What boss is over here? I am very intrigued. Because I don't see a boss. Oh. I haven't played this Dragoon in a while, but we'll figure that out. Do I have my... No, I don't have my jump.
I've got enough of that. You all want to give it a go?
I've got time.
E?
Take.
Yeah.
Gonna give that thing a try?
Sure.
Just gonna be a lot of chaos. Also, if worst comes to worst, we can just run it with NPCs, can't we?
We haven't unlocked that yet, I don't think.
Because you were able to run every other dungeon with NPCs until now.
Yeah, but I don't think we can do that for raids.
I don't
Maybe.
know. I would run over to Mordana to check, but that would mean teleporting back to Ulta again for the third time to finish my mining quests. That starts to get expensive.
That's what? 2, 3 Papatos?
I mean, yeah. Although I'm trying to level up my miner for Lunar, so I'm just gonna do Botanist on Astra.
Gotcha. Cool.
So I need to find the gold mine for the miner. See what is in demand.
I'm sitting here trying to figure out how the fuck I get up there, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I have a mountain. I can just fly up there.
Right.
Yeah.
I was getting really aggravated.
At least for a change, I actually realized that immediately and wasn't running around for half an hour.
Yeah, I've been running around the last 10 minutes trying to figure this shit out.
Fair enough. I'm pretty sure I have those. Yeah, I can't X the next quest anyway. Well, since I don't have another minus quest anyway, off to Mordana. And check if we can run that with NPCs. Because I believe we can. Because I'm pretty sure that's basically the failsafe for if there's not enough people around. That's the idea behind it. So if there's not enough people around to queue up, you can just run it with NPC, so you're not stuck.
For general dungeons, sure, but I'm...
Oh, there we go. Oh. I mean, I imagine it to be, especially for the story-related dungeons.
Don't know. I know you can do it in pretty much every dungeon. I don't think I've ever seen it on a raid, but I've never really looked either. So.
Yeah, I just need to run up to the portal because I'm pretty sure you have to do it there.
Do I have time to run to the bathroom?
That is a great question.
I don't know. I can withdraw us and re-queue after.
That works. Because then I'll also go to the bathroom real quick.
I'm in the middle of a cutscene. I'll do it as soon as I get out.
Can I do that? Yes, I can. Yeah, it doesn't give the options for NPCs, so that one probably not. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Think it's still snow.
So apparently, NPC duty support only exists for a Realm Reborn, Shadowbringer, and Endwalker. So not for this. What'd you say?
So it makes sense to a degree, though this is a Realm Reborn quest with a Shadowbringer necessity tied to it. But yeah,
I mean, I guess this would slot into Heaven's Ward with the way it is strung up.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either. But yes, fake is still a snowstorm. I found a fig. empty this out. Almost. There we go. That carton is empty. Well, I'm at it, I can fold these other ones, because I haven't folded the other ones. Just kind of chuck them to the next to my trash bin. Just haven't bothered folding them. So they don't take as much space up in my tiny bucket of a garbage bin. Here we go. That is a beautiful chocobo. Huh?
Did Fig just fall offline?
No. Oh. Stream did. Yes.
Discord.
Oh, Discord, yeah. Also, now from the game.
Yeah.
That's not good. Well. Guess I'm gonna go see what I can mine. I also have a chocobo. Ah, come on. There we go. Collect everything once. Cedar wood. Speak. Malaya. That's also around here. No. It's not. It's one up. And tree speak. Okay. I also just realized it's not called tree speak, it's trees peak. That makes a lot more sense. Same stuff. Ah, leave me be. I forgot I don't have sneak. Wait, I do have sneak. Was unlocked. There we are. Just gonna farm the water shards. Actually, I don't know if I want to do the mining, because I have no use for it. Or do I just have both characters do botanist? I don't know. What I do want to do is level up my rogue. Do I still have daggers? I think I might have sold those. I did. $32 and $44. Damn. I definitely were collecting those. Oh, I need to get new daggers. What level is my... 19. Actually, almost level 30. Have you heard anything from Fig?
Nope. He's fallen off the side of the world.
couldn't think of the button. Oh, interesting. Can still desynthesize those. Interesting. Actually, no, where's the summon bell? Here. I'm just gonna sell those. Well, I appear to have fixed the prices for Popotos at least. Because people are starting to put them up for 75. So I appear to have fixed the economy.
What was the other thing? Limestone or something?
I believe limestone was outrageously expensive, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, limestone is up for just about 300 gil a piece right now.
A lot.
It is a lot, yes. I also have my other retainer basically bringing me back money and materia. I actually should maybe buy a full set for this retainer.
Craft one.
Well, I can only make the grimoire. I can only make a level... Actually, yeah, I should be able to make a level 38 grimoire. Only MMO you'd be willing to play again is ESO. I don't know. I like Elder Scrolls Online, but at the same time, I don't. I enjoyed this a lot more than I enjoyed Elder Scroll. This, to me, is a lot more fun. Because I like the stories, I like the characters.
Oh, the clues to the plot twist.
What I
My
actually
first time
demon...
through, I didn't pick up on a damn one of them.
Huh?
So there are a ton of clues to an upcoming plot twist, and my first time through, I didn't pick up on a damn one of them.
Oh no.
It's one of those things, yeah, that something happened, and then you look back, and it's like, oh. Yeah,
that should have been pretty obvious.
But yeah, of course. How did I not see it?
But yeah, Demon. Well, I for one am somebody who really gets engrossed with story. I love good writing and I love character building and whatnot. So I really adore the story in this. I haven't done PvP in this, so I can't speak for that. But if you're looking for like that massive PvP experience that you have in Elder Scrolls, I would actually suggest you to take a look at New World. Because New World doesn't play like your standard MMO. Like, it doesn't play with you just have a bunch of skills that you hit. If for New World, you actually have, like, it plays like a mix between an RPG and Dark Souls. Like, you have similar combat mechanics. Seen it, been told about the combat? Yeah. I find that combat a lot more engaging for PvP than this. So no, I feel like that would be better. Is the castle besieging? I believe they have something similar with the territory wars. Because you have to take over, like, fobs and encampments and whatnot.
Fig might be gone.
Appears so. I'm just not sure yet whether it's a power outage or if Big just wants to disappear for the night.
I don't know, but I noticed Akuma's not on either.
Wasn't Akuma usually asleep by this point?
Yeah, but he normally has like his account on.
Does he?
Like he's sitting idle or. Yeah.
And yeah, maybe power outage. Those were mine anyway. So from my Lalafell. But yeah, when it comes to pure combat, I feel like New World is a really good MMO for that. When it purely boils down to the combat. I do like the flashy nature of this combat a lot. It feels really good. But I can't imagine this being very fun in a PvP setting. Because there's like, it's just using skills rather than actual like dodging and whatnot. Because the skills are all targeted. So there's a lot... I don't want to say there's a lot less skill involved, because there's still skill involved in using the correct spells. Or using your combinations right and whatnot. But there's a lot less, like, dynamic. I'd feel like. I wanted to buy daggers. That's why I was over there in the first place. Plus, Demon, if you're debating on picking up New World. I'd be down to play. Because I have it, I just have nobody to play it with. So I've never really had a reason to play it much, because the story is not interesting to me. Wrong person. Battlecraft armor. Other side. Independent arms mender. Oh wait, arms merchant. Steps of war. What did I say? 19? I already forgot. 19. 10 to 19. I need daggers. Spear. Daggers. 13, 15, 10. Well. Loads of games to play that are more enjoyable. That's fair. He'll be 7. Project Zombite for 1. That's fair. I'm debating to get Project Zomboid. I can right now. I do theoretically have the money too. God, I never even switched this up. Let's see. Stores HP. Target closest. Hide. Ranged attack. That time of the day again, you have to go to work. Yeah, this can only be done while hidden. I have to get up, get food, and get ready for work? Ah. Equals out to the same. Increases target's damage taken, so might as well. Actually, I just realized, wait, what class is missing on my hotbar? Oh, Bard. There we go. That's why I extended this hotbar in the first place. Well, Dragon, do you have a class you want to level then?
Several.
Cause
you wanting to go through one?
Yeah, I would be down to just level my rogue.
Alrighty.
Rogue's level 19.
Let me pop over to Arcanist Guild and finish this part real fast, and I'll be right there.
Sounds good.
19. What do I have that's around 19? My archer's
Otherwise,
25.
I have a level 30 bard.
Yeah, I'll work on getting my archer up to bard.
Yeah, I plowed through that. I also do want to level my dragoon. Because I feel like the dragoon class armor looks really good on me.
Yeah. Dragoon's just a fun class in general. Get some really cool abilities.
Yeah, I've seen some of the of dragoons, and they look really interesting. I'll probably end up playing almost all classes to 50 at the very least. Just to take a feel for all the classes. Except for Blue Mage, because fuck Blue Mage. I do not have the patience for that bullshit.
Blue Mage is gimmicky, but it's fun.
I haven't gotten to the part that makes it fun.
Where are you currently?
I can do up to Copperbell. Actually, yeah, does it let us queue for the duty roulette then?
The roulette? Probably not.
Because that way it just throws in random things.
Okay, yeah, we can do roulette. We just don't get we don't get any of the bonuses. We'll just be putting a random something.
Yeah, I already have the rewards for roulette and guild hests anyway, so I claimed my rewards for today. Plus, neither of us are playing tank.
So get a cure. Jump back. That's a damage boost. That means that this actually needs to go down here. Peloton goes up there.
Ah, that's what that was. Right. I need to
Goodness,
redo
it
some
can't
of the
be this
channel
hard
art.
to find somebody who needs 2 DPS.
Wishful thinking. We should have done this at the time when DPS suddenly ceased to exist. What's I looking for? Oh yeah. Have anything still in? I don't think so. The more you pay attention to that background, the more fake it looks. Well, we're in wit position number 15, so this might take a minute. You know what I'm gonna do in the meantime? Actually, I was gonna say farm Papotos, but all the ones that I had put up haven't even sold yet.
Says mine's number 4.
For me it says 13. That's odd.
That is odd. How does that work?
I wonder if it's trying to match us separately.
Oh, that would suck. Surely not.
I doubt it. We'll find out soon. What I'm actually gonna do, I must scroll through... the ingredients needed and just see what is currently needed. That is all meat. I cannot farm meat. Carrot. Isn't there also a thing for people to demand, like, isn't there a whole thing for that? Because you can filter by demand, but it doesn't change anything.
The party finder?
No, on the market board.
Oh, yeah. You can put in a request to buy, but I don't think that you can go in and specifically browse through all of the requests. You can just see how many people are looking to.
Because filtering by demand doesn't change anything. Ah, okay. Demand is the one that have hearts next to them. I got it. Because a lot of people are not demanding shit. Noted. Well, then I'm just gonna go through each listing and see what is selling for what. Use this in.
Food is always a good one.
Food?
Yeah. High level food.
Oh yeah. Yeah, food is usually just all high-end stuff, though. All stuff that I can't make. And the lower stuff nobody buys. So I'm just kind of scrolling through ingredients, trying to see if I can find something that I can just farm. Parsley sells for a lot, goddamn. Oh, it is also used in a whole lot of dishes. You have my interest. Potatoes are also used in a lot, aren't they? Yeah. So what I need to look for are ingredients that are used in a lot of dishes, because those are gonna sell a lot.
Yep.
And probably preferably look into ones that are used in master dishes. I think this parsley is pretty good. They sell for like 300 apiece. Let's see. Where may I find some parsley? Oh, parsley. Here it is. Or by bay. Well, let's head over then. Off to Limsa. And then I go to the bathroom real quick. Actually, if I go to the bathroom, I'm gonna miss the ready check. Yep, good thing I didn't. I'll go after. I'll be fine.
I have to remember not to run forward.
Actually, while they're watching cutscene, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Alright.
Let's do it.
Can't get to the enemies fast enough. Wait, you just now got the achievement?
Apparently I've never been in that room before.
I really do wish I'd get to use my my ability while in combat, because otherwise I have to walk up to enemies so slowly. And doing that in dungeons is extremely hard before initiating combat. Because I never get the chance to. Actually, I can still cast it now. Oh, it's before I attack something. Gotcha. Somebody has a nose for treasure. I need to remember for bosses to go invisible first, then stab them, and then attack them. Because I'm losing out on 10% extra damage. I don't have any flashy spells yet. Actually, yeah, that's something I should do. I should put my limit break on my hotbar.
Yeah.
There we go.
Haven't even bothered up until this point because I've primarily been playing tank, and the tank limit break is nothing to write home about.
Yeah.
It's good in very specific situations.
I want some tea. Was that about using my invis first to stab the boss and then doing that?
Yeah, how's that working out?
Yeah, I perfectly did that, not using my invis before I throw knives at it. Not have my interject. Action yet? Guess not. That was a bad. Ow. Ow. Okay, he died. That would have otherwise hurt. Because I immediately went into the limit break as he started casting that. That could not have been any worse timing. I also have a new class quest.
Ooh, nice.
And I see a dragon is also in Limsa.
Yeah, I'm doing the Totoro stuff.
Ah. So yeah, her steps are pretty sad. Okay, so it's like when I first heard that she was gonna be try being Arcanist, I was like, I saw her fail. I was like, let me teach you. I know this by heart. Would have been a really cool detail if you would have had Totoro basically try the class of the player first. So the player has that connection to the class already. and can basically be like, I can teach you this, you know?
She went with Arcanist because she's trying to be like Alphino.
Oh, Alphino is an Alchemist then.
Yes, he's an Arcanist.
Because that, whatever that is on his hip, looks way too big for a grimoire.
It's a Charlayan or whatever grimoire. It's different from Eorzean.
Hmm. Actually, wait. Aren't the Charlian Arcanist scholars, though?
Eventually.
Yeah.
And also,
because the summoners were from something else, if I recall correctly.
Summoners were from not Doma.
Was it the other way around? Was summoners
So
Charlian and
were the summoners
scholars?
from Albania?
Huh?
Were the summoners from Albania?
That doesn't sound familiar.
It's been mentioned several times.
Yeah, it has been. The treasures was coined from the Maelstrom's top. And as you know, we've got our own network of coves that don't miss not of the goings about town. As for the sharp end of the job, it'll be you and me. It'll be you, me, Underfoot, and the Stray. Let's get down to business, eh? Sure. The cave is huh?
Summoner's native Eorzean.
Oh, is it native Eorzean?
What's that?
Oh, is it native Eorzean?
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, wait, so Oscala's Charlian then, or was it the entire other thing that was there?
Scholars were the Pneumonian or whatever.
Pneumonia, yes. Yeah, because that is that broken floating city in the north of Lenosha.
Yeah.
In Upper Lenosha. And the Tonberries.
Yep.
I didn't read the first text. You be sure that Yellow Jacket True will be doing her damnedest to beat us to the marks. And seeing as the fate of the guild is at stake, we'd best not drag our do-beaters to this one. I say he gravelled and bobbles afore she's even lifted anchor, and give her a proper reason to rage against us rogues. You seem awful keen on this contest all of a sudden, Jake.
Think of.
Huh?
They're from the Sages are Charlian.
That makes sense. Just from what I've seen of the Sages, that makes sense. Because the Sages are the ones that have like the floating things around them, right?
Yeah, those like spikies.
Yeah. I have still no idea what they actually are.
Spikes.
But yeah, that does really fit into that tradition. of the like mystical sort of nature of it. Well, here's the thing. I sent me grievance to the thalassocracy regarding the Shrew's challenge, but them paper shufflers don't care a whit as long as one of us gets the job done. So I figured I'd sail with the wind rather than against it. Besides, we wouldn't want to shirk our duties and force poor Captain Milala to blunder about in the scary dark man's now, would we? Oh, very gentlemanly of ye. Well, them's the cards that we've been dealt, ain't they? Now show your quips and let's hear what we've learned about them bloody treasures already. Aye, the treasures. According to the manifest of the Maelstrom vessel, we're looking to bite back the Cerulean Star, the Silver Sorrow, and something called the Black Sarcophagus. That's a little... Aside from the fancy names, I was able to whittle a few more details. The Cerulean Star, for starters, is a big old blue diamond, what shines like, well, like a star, I suppose. Then we've got the Silver Sorrows, a pair of earrings that once grazed the wattles of a Sultana of Ulda. There's a tail there, but one what don't concern us at present. Lastly, the Black Sarcophagus thing. I'm afraid that one remained a mystery, no matter how much I poked and prodded. In any case, all three of these trinkets was recorded as spoils from official privateering raids. Now, as you know, a pirate will usually sell his plunder through a reliable fence. Sometimes, though, holding an auction is the only way to offload goods what is too extravagant or just too bleeding rare for the average call to deal in. Our three wondrous treasures fell into the auction-only category. When the bidding began in Aleport, the I hate that word. Thalassocracy weighed in with its ample purse, made some unmatchable offers, then organized a top for the merchandise to be shipped back to Limsa. And that's when our marks swooped in and picked the transport clean. I had a few wits with the Maelstrom sailors as survived the attack, and they pointed the fingers at the Grinning Curse. Problem is, not one cult's seen hide or hair of the curse, not to mention their bloody ship since the raid. Sorry, I'm late, Jackie, but you'll want to hear this. Some of the cargo that was cloyed from the transport was just found during a routine inspection at the Thargon checkpoint. Thargon checkpoint. Thargon? Have the crews made landfall then? And what are the treasures? Any mention of them? Not that I've heard, but the jackets ain't done shaking all the boxes yet. Then we better get our eyes out there. Quick like... Get our eyes out there quick like. Lunar, Underfoot, you're fresh for a run, ain't ye? Sure. Come on, lass, I'll race you to the checkpoint. I would be there before you if I was allowed to move earlier. I also missed what the other thing said. Because it was auto-playing. I was probably for some stuff, but as you know...
Totoro's charms.
Huh?
Tataro's charms, the blood pearls that she's collecting.
Yeah. What about them?
I just remember them.
Oh. Do you actually get that as an item?
No, but it's story related.
Fair enough.
Minorly. It's something that you kind of have to pick up on, but it's beneficial for people later to have her charms.
Fair. What's going on about town? As for
where am we going? Winfilia.
My kiwi's late to the feast, so I'll just make sure we're all on the same page for now. When you get down to it, we have 2 goals this job. Bite back them 3 treasures and mill the coves that cloyed them in the first place. Yeah, everything else from there, I'm afraid. I missed a lot less than I thought I did. Alright, off to the checkpoint. Yeah, it's exactly where I thought it would be. Actually, I wanted to do something else. Keybinds. Is it in targeting? Oh, it's in shortcuts, I believe. Target filter. Is it not?
Yeah, I am locked out now too.
Here it is, target filter.
It's a shame that Fig dropped.
Yeah.
Looks like both her and Akuma are still like fully offline in Discord.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, so now that hopefully shouldn't select anything I don't want to select anymore.
Other people there are online.
Hmm? I can just teleport from here. What'd you say?
Said I wonder if the other people there are online.
I don't know.
They are not. So yeah, they may have lost power.
Well, I guess in the entire area then.
Potentially. There has been storms running around.
I was about to ask, are there any storms going about?
Yeah, it hasn't been anything crazy, but there has been some rain.
Hmm. Only a pint, Lunar. James aside, it looks like the
takes
Kiwi
is
was
one
right about the
person to slide
cargo.
off into a phone pole, and you can, be out of power for a day.
Yeah. Yeah. What I've been able to catch from the SWATs at the gate, it seems a peddler was boned for carrying goods what was known to be aboard that transport. They've carted the poor sod away in chains, but the cargo itself is still here. I saw a pair of jackets carrying boxes up that wooden ramp. We need to know what's in them crates. I get the feeling they won't open their gans for the asking, though. Not while this full challenge is going on. Do you think you could sulk over there and see if they've found them treasures yet? I sure can. Where exactly do you need me to go? Oh, right there. up the ramp. I didn't see the tiny circle that is there. Expecting to see Scargar approach them while cloaked you by your hide ability and attempt to listen in on their progress. I am. Discussing the contents of the crates. It's all junk. No diamond, no earring, no bloody black sarcophagus. Looks like we'll have to lean hard on that skinny peddler if we're to find them treasures. The sergeant says the merchant's still pleading ignorance, claims he was hired to carry goods through the checkpoint and not else. What a pile of pugil shite. I'm guessing the pirates have split the cargo and are trying their luck at every checkpoint. Captain Milala's already given orders to double the guard and inspect every cart and wagon what comes through. Ugh. So far, they found not of value, eh? Bene. Though we'd lost the contest before we'd even properly started. Yeah. But be that as it may, something don't end up here. Why would ye order a call to carry the goods through the checkpoint? No smuggler is that daft, surely. And even if by some miracle the gods he scrammed through Lathagran without raising a fuss, why would you risk taking merchandise back to the city when you collided from? No, there's a bigger picture here, and we need to take a step back to see it. Assuming the curse hired this peddler to do their dirty work, there'll be someone in the shadows as brokered the deal.
They didn't even give the gunbreaker an ironworks weapon.
Oh. Well. And I just so happen to
Dark Knight's got one.
Wait, they didn't give the gunbreaker a ironworks weapon at all?
Nope.
I thought I understood you just hadn't bought it. Wait a minute. The fuck?
No. It is not there. I kind of get it because the item level of the starting gear is, you know, close to double what Ironworks is, but I still wanted like the cosmetic. I wanted to see what it looked like, but nope, didn't even design one. Thanks, guys.
Fair enough.
Go do it for the other classes, but not mine.
Well, I guess does anything higher, like anything above 60, have Ironworks gear? Any class that starts above 60?
I thought I saw a dancer in there, but let me go back and double check. It might have been Samurai.
Like Dancer, Reaper, and Sage.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess any of the level 60 plus don't have any. And just so happen to know a Cove what makes it his business to oversee these kinds of shady arrangements. The thing is, this black marketeer bloke changes his haunts depending on how the breeze blows. Quite literally, in fact. It seems to recall the Navigator's veil being shifted by the Wesley this morning.
Fast roulette.
So that put him... a tailless rest. Nice and close. Why don't we go asking him a few questions before we head back to the guild?
The XPs.
I really want to get up to Ishgard because I actually want to try out Machinist. And it's taking obnoxiously long to get there.
No, I'll likely be late on tomorrow.
Well, you already said you're abandoning us for the weekend.
Well, just Saturday. I'll be back on Sunday.
Oh.
Yeah, work's taking me this Saturday, and then the following Friday. Maybe the Thursday before, it also depends.
Are you an earnest customer or an inquisitive annoyance? I must be sure of your intentions. That dance is old, but the name is new. Put away your daggers, rogue. I've peddled my wares to your kind since the upright thieves stalked the night. Speak. What would you have of this humble merchant? Still tormenting the colds, eh, Granddad? We've come for information on a smuggling job.
You
There was
said
this
tank was in need. I'm in position 1. Fill out the thing already.
Yeah, I've had that too. It's like, this class is in need. Sit in queue for 6 minutes.
Yeah.
There was this peddler that was caught at the Lathagran checkpoint, moving merchandise from the Grin Curse. Pleaded innocence even when he had the screws put to him. You wouldn't know aught about the deal, would you? Every last sordid detail. Not a single grain of stolen sand passes through the shadows without my knowledge. But such pickly wisdom lodges tightly in one's throat. What have you brought to ease the pain of its passage? Spare me the theatrics, Granddad. Here's your usual purse. Sum is paid, the deal is made. May my answer sate your fickle hunger. Your hapless peddler was indeed innocent. He was put a beast of burden employed by associates of the Grinning Curse, and likely knew not of his freight's tainted nature. A pawn, if you will, a convenient decoy. There are those amongst my acquaintances who specialize in providing such services. Aye, that's what I thought. The curse wanted that coal to get caught. And now the jackals have had a taste, they'll waste their time yaffling every shite pile what comes through their checkpoints. Meanwhile, the real treasures are hidden away in the Darkman's along with the Grinning Curse. Not the Darkman's, Master Rogue, the Mist. Aside from the traveling merchant, the Curse Associates have spent coin on another piece of this little game. A navigator. One who is practiced in piloting a vessel through the Doxy's pole. Doxy's? Gods only know how many ships sailed that far south and never come out again. And that's where you say the curse have gone to ground.
And the DPS withdrew.
Rip. Now there's a trick to what took some bollocks. Now there's a trick that what took some bollocks. Once their haunted tub was sitting dimmer in the mist, though, it would have been easy to have these associates or theirs ferry the junk goods to Lenosha. Then the canny coves just needed to wait for the peddler to get bored and draw the glazes of the Yellow Jackets inland. We need to strike now. As soon as they learn the coast is clear, they'll flee to open waters. A fair appraisal of events. Now that you know the location of your marks, however, it will not be so difficult to track them down. The Doxy's Pull was once an impenetrable shroud, but ever since the calamity, the mists are far less constant. Narrow your search to the heaviest banks, and you will soon uncover those who wish to remain unseen. But now a warning, the mist conceals other dangers besides the dogs you seek. A careless step may land you upon the chopping block. Chopping block? You can't mean. Seems I found myself another lead to look into. You hurry on back to Jackie and tell him what you've learned so far. Well. Oh. Does that gate lead anywhere? Wait, I don't think I've ever been over here. What is over here? Because this is a whole area. Over here. Hi, what do you do here? I can get around. Fuck you. It's pretty. Oh, actually, when you were just saying how they made the oversight with being able to fly on Ishgard, they didn't make that oversight in Mordana, though.
Nope.
Because otherwise you would be able to fly up to the Crystal Tower, but there's a barrier between the gate. And even if you get onto the other side, like through the gate, you can mount your chocobo on the other side.
Yeah.
So yeah, that does seem like a very random oversight. Or they simply didn't care. Ethernet. Shaman's Guild. I need to stop looking on the Ethernet for Rogue's Guild because it doesn't exist. Every time I look for it, I'm like, where is it? Oh wait, right. It doesn't exist. But time lasts. You wasn't gone so long. You was gone so long. I was sent straight after ye. What happened to Underfoot? So our mercs and their bitten baubles are snug inside the Doxy's Pull, eh? I'll not discount the old man's warning, but we may not have a better chance to crash the curse and gabble them treasures. We board their ship right now. You, me, and Vikebi. I suppose we'll be needing ourselves a tub for the voyage. I'll have wits with Swarsund and see what the dry docks can spare us by way of a ship and a reliable crew. You get your kit together and meet us there. Alright, Lunar.
Request and I can't get it.
Huh?
Said I want another Gunbreaker request and I can't get it.
Yeah, I feel that for my summoner quests. I could have a lot fancier stuff.
I think what we need to do is just plan on queuing up for Labyrinth just as soon as I'm able to get on tomorrow.
That doesn't sound like a bad idea. I pulled in some favors, and there's a crew what'll get us close enough to scamper aboard the cursed vessel. Although it'll be crammed up on that deck if we'll try to mill a whole lot at once. We'll soon find ourselves up against the rails.
I'm glad I went through and rewatched that raid thing though, because it's like, thanks, do exactly this. If you don't, the entire party wipes.
So we go quick and quiet and try to knock them off a few at a time. Well, Lass, are you eager to test your sea legs? See, I would love to do that, and I understand why people do it. Like I said, the issue I have with it is it ruins the experience for the first time moment.
Yeah, I get that, but I don't want to waste the time of however many other people.
Yeah.
24-man raid, you know, it's 21 versus me.
Yeah, but at the same time...
Believe me, I get it. I don't do it for the regular dungeons, but I do for the raids. I found a YouTube channel, Mistech, that does a lot of raid guides, and I like the way that she does it because they're straightforward mechanics, and she avoids story spoiler. As much as is feasible. You know, there's like something like, hey, well, you're gonna face the ghost head of the Transformer at the top of this thing. If that was a raid. But,
yeah.
You know, it doesn't like go into like story behind the topic. Yeah, whatever. But quite honestly, you can probably without watching it because DPS and raids thank you for your time overall.
Yes, when I glanced over the list, I was basically just glancing because it was listing for like DPS, healer, and tank. And just glossing over how much longer the list for tank and healer are. Yes, I can I can see that.
Yeah, the rewatch through, I think the only one that you have to be concerned about is the dragon that we fight. There's guys that spawn up, and if you kill them in the wrong spot, you can survive one or two being in the wrong place. But if there's any more than that, then it's a raid wipe.
Fair.
But generally, it's just, you know, stay out of the puddles and go wherever everybody else is going.
Yeah, it's mostly just avoid and stick to everyone else.
Yeah. Whereas healers have, you know, well, these are your 3 tank buster moves, and these are your 3, like, room-wide hits.
But yeah, it's for most enemies. I rather wipe and figure things. It's the same thing when we were running when we were running was it Tamtara Horde?
Yeah, Tempterra. Yeah,
Yeah.
and see, I much prefer that if we are, you know, a small enough group doing that with people who get it. I mean, who are, you know, kind of after the same thing. So, like, if we expand out the free company and get enough people on that we're able to run some of these, you know, big raids just sight unseen, that would be terrific. But in Pugs, I tend to not, you know, I try to be respectful of everybody else too. Because while I don't appreciate a lot of their backseating, I kind of get it. And, you know.
I mean, I wouldn't even call it backseating when people tell you how, like, the mechanics work for certain enemies. But it's like, if you're in a rush and you're doing something that is story related, let people figure it out or don't do it. Like, play a different dungeon.
Yeah, well, the Praetorium and Castrum, way back in the day, used to be skippable cutscenes. So they were both 8-man raids instead of 4, and if you were doing the story, you'd, you know, watch the cutscene. But if you weren't watching, if you weren't doing the story, you could just press escape and move on with the dungeon. And it resulted in most people not being able to play the dungeon at all.
Yeah, because they were just watching the cutscene trying to get the story while everyone else is basically clearing the dungeon.
Right, and by the time you got finished with your cutscene, you were already in another, or late for another cutscene. So, yeah, you were just cycling through that. So, the thing that most people had to do was, that's about the time they introduced replay of all the game's cutscenes from the in-rooms. So, you had to, like, go through and skip all of the story cutscenes during their play through the dungeon. And then go back and watch the story after. And then they swapped it so, you know, the main story quests are unskippable. And everybody sits through them. But they did pare them down some.
Yeah, it's pretty much the exact same issue that I ran into with that one scholar that was telling me to make bigger pulls. It's like, I am not playing this to rush through this dungeon. If you don't have the time, don't play it! I'll play this at my own pace, fuck you!
Yeah.
I don't give two shits whether you have the time for this or not. If you don't have the time, don't play it!
Yeah, I mean, you can always leave.
Like, to the point where literally, like, the other DP isn't great with me. We literally sat down and watched him die. Because he was trying to pull the enemies and trying to tank them.
Yeah, some people are just flat unreasonable.
Yep.
Thankfully, they're a minority in this game. World of Warcraft, that's freaking everybody. It's
yeah, that's
micromanaged to
honestly
hell.
about the only person I've ever had that one in with. It's like we've had like I've had tanks that were just like doing massive pulls and then dying because I literally physically cannot heal fast enough. But like,
I mean, and that's something that happens. And you know, if the tanks know, they're taking a risk when they do huge pulls. So you do a huge pull, you die, and then you go back and you don't do that anymore. Or, you know, you do if you're a dumb tank, but, you know.
That's besides the point.
I mean, generally, the penalty for a party wipe is so minuscule that nobody even really faults you for it if it happens once.
It's like I don't particularly care. It's like the same when we were doing, what was it? Not Elidibus. What's the other fuckface name?
We've done Nabrialis.
Nabrialis. That's what it was. Yeah. It's like the same when we wiped for that. It was, yeah. It was my oversight, definitely, because I was not focused onto the Rift Tear.
Oh, yeah, that was fuck, what was his name?
It was Nabrialis, wasn't it?
No, Nabrialis is still alive. He was the one that was infesting Thancred.
No, that was La Habrea.
La Habrea. Yeah, you're right. It was Nabrialis.
Yeah. La Habrea and Elidibus were the only two that came to mind.
There's so many Ascians.
Yes.
And it's Confin Daniel and so many Ascians.
So the thing is, you have all like the like quote unquote head Ascians that have their like seat at that table there, or like at that arena. And then you have like all the like lower disciples more or less that have the black masks.
Yeah. Well, you have the Unsundered, who have those really complicated big red masks. You have the Sundered, who have the less complicated red masks, and then you have the recruit guys who are the black ones.
But yeah, like that fight, for example, that was definitely. I'm pretty sure that was my fault and my fault alone, because I was not attacking that Rift Tear. I saw everyone else attacking and was like, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't think that was only on you. I think a lot of people were trying to catch meteors, because there was at least 2 people in every meteor.
Yeah, I was definitely trying to catch meteors.
Well, that used to be what you had to do. The Rift Tear had to time out, and you had to survive the meteor fall up until that happened. And every meteor that came down had like beams of light that would show up in those circles, and how many beams of light there were was how many people had to stand in there to reduce the damage from the falling meteor. And then when you
I would
got
have
out,
liked that mechanic a lot more, because that mechanic would have felt more rewarding to figure out.
and when you got out, the big meteor that comes down at the end would be summoned on that main platform in the void, instead of in that little pocket dimension. And symbols would show up above those thrones, and you had to match those symbols with the symbols above a Rift Tear, and you had to go into a Rift Tear that was corresponding with an open door on the pedestals around the arena. If you went through a door that was sealed, then you got lost in the void and was the flat death.
So it was basically a like fall off the platform, die kind of.
Yeah, exactly. But if you were in one that had an open door, then it would hold you there for a couple of seconds for the meteor to hit, so you were like in a stasis, and then kick you back into the fight.
Yeah, effectively be like an invulnerability hidey hole.
Yeah,
that makes sense. I see. I can see. I can totally 100% see why they removed it.
There are still fights like that. I mean, that's what you have to gear up to. But
yeah, no, it's like for the earlier stuff, I can 100% see why they removed it and like kept it in the later stuff. But also, I believe they removed a lot of the like earlier stuff or like made it easier purely to get more people through the earlier content to what they're building up to. Because like there's so many hours worth of content at this point.
Oh yeah.
That at some point they just chop down the earlier stuff so you can get to the later stuff.
Yeah. Where's my thing?
Alright, 1 second, I'm gonna read this cutscene.
Yeah.
Okay, I found me one of them treasures. Unless there's another fist-sized blue diamond on board, it's gotta be the Cerulean Star. As for them other two baubles, I've tossed the cabins and been through the hold ilm by ilm, but there's not else here. Well, we'll just have to ask all Sweet Lake, won't we? Spit it out, Kerr. Where are you keeping the rest of your treasures? You think I'd spill me guts for the likes of you, Rogue? Maybe you wouldn't. Maybe you wouldn't at that. But what about this partner you're working with? Haji, we don't need no partners. So you're telling me this was all your own idea? You woke up one day and decided you'd attack a maelstrom transport right off the coast of Aleport, then disappear into the living embrace of the Dark Sea's pole. Not exactly your style, is it? The Gwyn and Curse are too blatant famous for being the crew would turn their snouts up at privateering in favor of keeping to the old ways. You've only escaped the Yellow Jacket's grip this long by crawling on your bellies and snatching scraps from what fell from the table. You ain't the type to sink your teeth into a Navy-owned vessel, no matter the price. Hey, well, maybe there ain't no profit in being cautious no more. The age of pirates is swift coming to an end. Railway won't be stopped. Not by pridlin like little crews like mine. That's why we thrown our lot in with the executioners. The Blue Rock was just our share of the loot. The scraps from the table, like you said. If you want them other trinkets, then you'll have to take it up to our new mates. One job at a time, lass. First we need to get these stinking coves and their tub back to the docks. Well. But yeah, there wasn't there playtime. Yeah, I have 9 days, 8 hours, and 9 minutes playtime.
What does mine translate to in days?
Well, if you just do /playtime in game. I don't have any more drinks.
That's not right. Because that says 8 days, 4 hours, and 45 minutes.
That's probably for the character.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
1600 on Steam. Oh, I have 270 on Steam.
Let's see. So that's 67 24-hour days. So 2 months of playing 24/7.
Putting aside the issue of who gave the orders, there is no doubt that there was the coves as rated that Maelstrom ship. Now for a punishment that fits the crime. I was informed that a certain well-known pirate ship was spotted weighing anchor at the Moorbide docks. I assumed that was your work. Aye, you missed all the assignment,
Actually,
Captain.
It's longer because I had another account before I bought the Steam version.
There. But never you mind. The cerulean slurs back and bob in our sneaky little fanbols. And these must be the grinning curse. Generate fiends. How do you play a filthy trade on them in some waters? How many innocent sailors were massacred that you might sate your vile avarice? Every one of your kind ought to be lined up and shot. A musket ball is the only answer to that rampant display of lawlessness. Wait. You mean to just execute him here on the bloody docks? At least take the buggers into custody first. Hand him over to ye for lawful punishment will satisfy the demands of the code just as well. You've already got the answers to our questions, so feel free to take him away. Do not presume to give me orders, rogue. You only managed to capture these villains and their ill-gotten treasure by employing unsavory and unconscionable means. Why, you're not more than pirates yourselves. These bastards ain't worth a true pirate's spit. The Upright Thieves was formed to protect us from ourselves. Now they're just hunting docks for the Admiral. No world yanks the leash and another buccaneer disappears. You rogues are traitors to your own kind. If it hadn't been for you... Aye, go on then. Blame me and the enemy coves for your own failures. You know what you was about when you defied the Order. You knew that we'd be after you. We're done here. There are still 2 treasures left, rogue, and I mean to claim them both. I consider this contest of yours, Captain. Turns out this fish we're trying to hook is a shark. It might be just shallow ye hole. It might just swallow ye whole. Well. God, you're a pain in the ass. Actually, for this I can just equip this. Because this will look nice for a rogue. Ethernet, Fisherman's Guild. You know, part of me kind of does wish that the upgrade from Rogue would be Assassin and not Ninja. I feel like that would fit much better. Been work on that ship, Lunar. First blood is ours. Why'd you take to fight in the sea? There's a few ask and drop an opponent as quick as a rogue, but mind you don't exhaust yourself just flailing your blades at tougher coves. And that goes double for when you've made on their flanks. If you notice yourself starting to flag, there's not wrong with pulling back from time to time and staggering your attacks with each other to keep the pressure on. I said it before last, but I'll need you sharp enough to carve steel for what's to come. I'm afraid this will be more of a challenge than even what that little shrew was bargaining for. That's assuming the curse wasn't lying about the executioners. And the executioners are who I bloody think they are. Twixt you and me, though, I'm hoping the name's just some laughable conscience. Coincidence? Coincidence? What was a coincidence? Not conscience. I read that wrong. My armor is all up to speed, is it? It is. Got a little bit worse stats, but that's fine. Also, if you wanna, I'm now finally through this class quest, so we can continue leveling.
Yeah, just finished up Rimu. And generally I would, but it's 2 o'clock in the morning, and I do have work tomorrow.
Alright, and get some sleep.
Yeah. Thanks for sticking out and playing for a while. It was fun, as always. We've got to do Labyrinth tomorrow. We'll just have to keep Peg on track and get... Hopefully she has power tomorrow. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, that is a good point.
Let's see. Back in a ribbon store. Alright, have a great night. Thank you. I'll talk to you soon.
Have a good night. Sleep well.
See ya. You too.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright, well, then I shall take this moment to go to the bathroom, grab some new drinks, and I'll see you guys in a second. Alright. Well, that does. We're gonna take a trip outside the gates. Wait, isn't there an entrance? Oh, it's upstairs. That's where it is. Off castle. I also need to level my culinarian. In general, I need to level my crafters. Right, it should be right here, if I recall correctly. Wasn't it? Parsley, 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 parsley. Well, Bane. Nope, further up. Wrong one. Oh well. Let me actually see, is there... Because I'm curious if there is a way to actually search the market for info on a different site. Because I was curious, I want to see if there's maybe... Apparently not. I was gonna see if there's maybe a page that compiles the market board and lets you search for like highest selling prices for things. Although I guess that's kind of screwed, or like, I guess the highest lowest selling price that is currently listed. Because that would be nice to track. And then just see what things sell best for classes. Although I guess now that I'm alone as well, I could technically swap back to Astra and continue Astra's quest line. But I do want to level up to Ninja. Logging the hours. Actually, I wonder. We're now playing fixed. That already looks better. Should update in a minute. It's not updating. Here it is. Okay, it does update, so it works again. Oh, you know what I might do? I might play some Gunfire later, because I was playing the new Gunfire mode with Sev yesterday, and it's actually quite fun. So I might play some of that later. I just need to make some coffee. Why is my hair being such a pain in the ass? Where's my brush? It's somewhere down here. Here's my brush. I was about to look for it. It's already better. Actually, I'm gonna leave you guys on game music. I just need something different for a minute. Well, could have pulled them a little bit closer. Now I have to walk all the way over here. That's a lot of damage for the tank. We have a new healer, I believe. It's fine, we got this. I'm actually curious what this healer is doing. If they're not healing the tank, because I don't see rocks or anything. Just want to make it easier for the healer. Because the healer's already struggling to keep that one person alive, so we'll just make it a little easier. Okay, we got it. I probably have something better. Yeah. Should have probably done this earlier, but oh well. Yes, hit the chain. I need to remember to not hit tab when I'm trying to do the hidden attack, because it casts an auto attack, which uncloaks me. We didn't run past any, right? No. didn't miss any, right? No. Otherwise this would be closed. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. This fight is obnoxious. What? Cancelled my hidden. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's fine. We got this. We'll figure this out. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Hey. Oh, come on. Yeah, it just cancels my hidden. Where's the thing? See, those are groups that are fun to play with. There's no punishment for failure, only a lesson to be learned. Let's see. What are we doing? Oh. Does that still hit? That does still hit. Nice. Wondering if that's maybe a tad too much. No, seems fine. Come on. Oops. Didn't mean to attack the shell. Oh, I didn't want none of that. Oh, that's fun. Never mind. Oh, draw the echo away. Yeah, I don't think anybody cares about the treasure coffers. You two over here. Guess we need to kill those anyway. I mean, you make that control arc just hard. Oh well. Good morning, Ghosty. How are you? Let me turn the music off. I'm doing okay. I'm being really bipolar the past days. How about you though? How are you doing? Yeah, I can't get close enough. Still groggy. Fair enough. I feel that. Oh. Beat you to it. Ah, that's the finisher combo. Can't spell? Ah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It also means I have my next class quest. You know what? I'm gonna run there, because I'm literally not that far away. And this is better from the rear. So, preferably I get behind something. Potency of 100, 160 when executed from target's rear. Yeah. I don't have any attacks that are flank, do I? No, because this is also rear. Alright. So I just need to stand behind enemies. Fisherman's Guild. Yes. Oh, there, learner. We have a rough job ahead of us, and that's a fact. Managed to tangle enough with that Milala Mort snapping at our heels, but we still managed to garble that first trinket without too much fuss. Fighting back them other two treasures, though that'll be a different story. Once the stray gets here, I'll explain what, or more to the point, who we're up against. Alright, we have 2 baubles left on the list. Silvasaurus and the Black Sarcophagus. Let's see where they're at. Let's see where we're at. Oh, where's Perryman got to? Underfoot? He's still looking to whittle the tail behind that bleeding sarcophagus. We'll not be cloying that stickler until we've at least seen an inkling as to what the bloody thing looks like. Treasures aside, I've been doing some digging on my own into these executioner allies of the Grinning Curse, and I'm afraid the name weren't no coincidence. Lunar, you've heard of the bloody executioners, I hope. It seems them Curse was feeding from the fable of one of the nation's greatest pirate powers. This ain't no ordinary crew or cutthroats, lass. Within Limsa Laminsa, the bloody executioners wield a power and influence second only to the Admiral herself. There was none too fond of Melweb or her prohibition of piracy, and it was only the overwhelming threat posed by the Garlean Empire what eventually convinced them to play nice with the Thalassocracy. Why can I not say that? But parents ain't one to play nice for long, goddammit. All the strongest captains are lieutenants. Lieutenants have begun to form their own factions, and are scrambling to claim the top chair for themselves. Of course, not one bloody cove can agree with another on which way the executioners ought to sail. Among these new factions, though, is a group what is pushing to break free of the Admiral's grip completely. Turns out these reformists, as they call themselves, was the ones took the Grinning Curse under their wing. Which means they got possession of the last 2 treasures we've yet to cloy. Rumors around town say that even the executioners, these coves are bloody and ruthless and not to be crossed. We should sit this one out, Jackie. Piss on Milala's contest. This ain't worth this kind of grief. We've been inviting the wrath of the crew so large and dangerous that even the Admiral ain't keen on coming to blow with them. If they ever come after us. Large or small, it don't matter. They broke the code which they hit that maelstrom, top. Aye, the grinning curs are paying for that crime, but we'd be poor sodden excuses for rogues if we let the real culprits carry on unpunished. I mean to see the job to the end, and this means biting back them treasures and handing out proper justice to them as deserved it. Jack! Listen, with all the infighting going on at present, us stabbing a short blade into one faction's toe ain't like to bring the whole executioner crew down on our heads. Besides, the reformists buggers are so far split from the main mob that they've been avoiding the city altogether. Now it's about time we got to work, Lunar. Lunar here to track down our black market contact. I set him to look into the Cur's new allies a while back, so you should have some information for us by now. The veil was lifted by a southerly this morn. That'll put the old man at his haunt in Lower Lenosha. Here, take the sack of Blund and pay a visit to the House of Styx. You can spell, I can't read. That's goblin territory. If you didn't know, the old man bribes them with ore and hires the biggest and meanest sods as bodyguards. Just be ready for your approach to be challenged. Well, where are we heading? Lower Lenosha, but upper Lower Lenosha. Since there's no either right up there, I'm just gonna head out and then fly up there. Also while I'm here. Light from outside is starting to brighten up the room. Welcome to the House of Styx, Rogue. You must excuse my hireling's enthusiasm for greeting visitors. Now, have you any cumbersome baggage of which I might relieve you before we begin our conversation in earnest? A heavy burden for one of your tender years to bear, but its way has balanced the scales. The sum is paid and the deal is made. Let us speak of the reformists. The faction that wronged the code now seeks to peddle one of its stolen treasures. The earrings, better known as the Silver Sorrow. The deal, it is said, is set to take place at Coast of the Soul. Wow. The buyer, a moneyed merchant from the Golden Sands of Ul'dah. The earrings will be out in the open, vulnerable. I would target the moment of transaction, were I so inclined. As a gentleman of there by the cabin appears to be. For he purchased the self-same information. Though he attempts to disguise his identity, the stench of a soldier yet lingers. I know not where one as such came to learn of my existence, but I suspect he works for a certain yellow-coated captain. Brave she is, but foolish. Stumble blindly into the underworld, and your groping hands will not save you from the holes at your feet. Sudden shall be her fall. Well, she really wants to win that challenge, huh? Calling us out for employing unreasonable means, but self-employing the dark market to gain the information. I need to get back the rogue skill. Okay. I was just gonna go straight there. Welcome back, Lunar. What information did the old man have on the reformists? Looking to unload them earrings, are they? And into an old Don, no less. Can say, as I'm surprised to hear the buyers from out of town. You won't find many Luminsons willing to melt coin to an odd that them covens are selling. Only the daftest of Saab would go about funding them as means to pull down the Admiral. One of Amelia's lackeys arrived at the house of Forye. How did they know to... them curs we've captured must have cackled during the Shoreu's interrogation. We'll have to assume the Yellow Jackets know what we know, and that means we'd best get our asses to Coast of the Soul right bleeding now. Alan Esponjaki, you and Lunar can wait here for Perimu. Oi, Vikibi, what the hell is she playing at? After alas, she knows this ain't a solo job. Yeah, why are you fixing on doing this alone? Lim says red. What is that? One second, that sounds like a fire alarm. Yes, it was a fire alarm, but it's the broken one that's laying down on the cellar steps, which nobody apparently wants to get rid of. And it's obnoxious. I told you to wait at the guild. I don't need... Well, it might be as I could use an extra mort in the shadows after all. Jackie has it mind set on punishing the executioners, but me, I want to skulk in, cloy them silver bits and skulk out. I reckon that if I could manage that with no one the wiser, then they wouldn't know who to come after. Finish the job without drawing me daggers, you know? And it ain't exactly true to the code, but the shield of underworld honor won't stop them bloody killers from cutting me mates' throats and setting the sisters a glimmer. The guild's the only place what offered to take in a pirate stray like me, and I'll not see it burned to the ground. That's fair. The deal's about to start. Say the wid when you're being to head in. You're banded to head in. Alright, here's what I know. The rich merchant would come over from Ul'dah is some old maid or master Gagaruju. The Cull as owns Coast of the Soul. Gagaruju's taken his guards and danced and dealt and pranced off down the beach someplace, given over the use of the entire resort to his friend. Seems she didn't want an audience for her bargaining with the reformists. Which, as it happens, works out well for us. Well, we'll wait until they're busy haggling over prices, then snatch the sorrows and hop the twig before they realize odds are miss. Sound like a plan? Sure. That's not gonna work out. There, the players arrived. The Reformist. The Reformist's coin counter and the Ul'dah buyer are setting up on the southeast platform. The earrings ought to be nearby. Hang about, who are these other culls? The place was meant to be empty. And I see some nasty looking blokes in Ul'dah garb. And are those mammoths? The merchants brought along a whole bloody intrudent. Entourage. I've gone and got ahead of myself. I should have realized the job never to be that easy. We'll have to mill a few of them bodyguards first, I reckon. You don't want to fight through a forest of blades, should you get caught sneaking up on the narrow walkways. I thought I'd... Stow your excuses, love. I know full well what you were about. You start getting soft of us, though, and I'll be like losing one of me arms. And it'll be like losing one of me arms. I can't take on the bloody executioners all by myself. It's only 'cause I've got rogues like you and Underfoot and Luna here that the guild can take the job it does. When our coves walk the shadows, it is the bleeding pirates what do the trembling. Remember that, Makibi? Makibi? Probably. That's probably more akin to what it should be. We ain't some two guild robbers what piss their breeches when their daddle's caught in the honeypot. We're the knives in the dark man's, and no bastard wants to go blade to blade with the likes of us. I see you've not changed your mind then. Y'all need the stabbers you can get, and I promise mine They'll be there when you need them. Bene. Now let's carve a path to that platform and bite back them earrings. Maybe you hide yourself down by the docks in case the marks escape during the fighting. Luna, you and Emil split up and mill the guards as we go. It's them puppets that concerns me most. I suggest you crush them little buggers before they can spring any rum fun. Creep in as close as you dare, then give him a good solid clat from behind. I ain't the most original strategy, but that don't make it any less lethal. Once you're done with the first group, slip back into the shadows and move on to the next. Not to it, eh? Sure. I'll head over to the back while you start from the front. Let's wrap this up before them jackets blunder in and scare off our marks. Can you, like, not stand with your back to the edge here? Does this count as your back? I hope it does. What if my attack does bleed? No? Odd? Oh. Give me 7 seconds, then we can continue. Bastards made a solid rock. That missed. What happened to my movement controls there for a second? You said yourself to focus the mammoths. Dumbass. Yes, now for them earrings. I assume would be up here somewhere. Can I actually listen in on you without being revealed? Sad. I also was not paying attention where Jacket was going. Where did he go? Well, I guess the rest of the slicing does to me. Oh, there you are. Rogues? No one mentioned aught about rogues. What else do you think you're doing? I'm conducting a business transaction on behalf of the bloody executioners. You understand what that means? Do you know what they'll do to you? I am all frightened. Odd then that you're the one who's shaken. It don't much matter to me who you work for. Your bosses broke the code and we're here to collect. Those be the Sorrows then. I'm sure you paid a caravan a coin for them shiny baubles, but I doubt they're worth your life. Let's have them then. Well, wait, damn you. You should know that this personage is an extremely influential member of the East Alanard Trading Company. Surely you've heard of it. If the threat of reprisal will not stay your hand, then consider the political ramifications of interfering with a foreign dignitary. The Admiral would not desire to damage Limsa's relation with Ul'dah. Yes, I am very highly placed in Ul'dah society. I have powerful friends who would not be pleased were you to mistreat me in any fashion. And you must understand, the Silver Swords are a historical treasure. A gift once bestowed upon Sultana Nana Shah ul Nasha by her champion. The earrings were later stolen from the royal vault, and we'd lost hope for ever recovering them. That I might so easily purchase them thus is a miracle. The return on these trinkets will be, that is to say, the Sorrows must be returned to Ul'dah. Can you not look the other way for the sake of my nation's pride? You must think me some dull-witting thug. If this deal was being made on behalf of your country, then why are you sneaking about and consorting with pirates? An excellent point. One might doubt your quality of character were you to continue with these feeble fabrications. You only need entrust those earrings to me, should you truly wish to see them return to Ul'dah, that is. After all, 'twas to fulfill that very purpose that Thalassoskriti bid on the Sorrows in the first place. Bit late there, aren't you, Captain? I think you'll agree this ramp belongs to us. On the contrary, my dear scoundrel, I made the winning move the moment I knew we were dealing with a merchant of Ul'dah. I come bearing an official order of seizure, authorized by the Admiral herself. You will not be harmed, but I must insist that you cooperate with this reclamation of unlawfully obtained goods. Though Costa del Sol is private property, it nevertheless lies within state-governed territory. Come along quietly, and we need not inconvenience Master Garuju any further. The suspects will be taken into Yellow Jacket custody, and do not concern yourself with the Silver Sorrows. They'll be quite safe with me. Ah, boy. Ah, the hell takes the canary-colored harpy. We might as well have handled the thing to her on a velvet cushion. I'll go find Underfoot and help him with his digging. There's still that last treasure out there, and ye can be sure the reformers won't be giving it up without a fight. Aye, you do that. Been in luck to you, love. Ah, there you are. You left before events had truly been decided, and I thought you deserved to know the score. The old merchant has acquiesced to our request and surrendered the Silver Sorrows into our keeping. We've also apprehended the reformist accountant and will be holding him for further questioning. Oh, but an associato de bloody... Oh no. Bonin an associate of the Bloody Executioners. Yellow Jackets don't flinch from your duty. I'll give you that. And what's this I hear about you buying information, Captain? I thought you'd sooner die than associate with elements of the underworld. I will do what I must to stay ahead of this challenge, and the Marketeer's knowledge was vital into the case. 'Tis true I might find his practices distasteful, but he is no pirate. It is the fading era of piracy which I mean to consign to the history books, and that chapter will never be fully closed until every pirate-spawning relic, including you and your guild, becomes a thing of the past. Valiant and forthright, these are the words by which the Yellow Jackets live. It is a manner in which we protect Lominsa. I swore an oath on the graves of my sisters. No more shall the innocent suffer at the hands of these savage buccaneers, these unrepentant killers. And a great oath it is. Me and me famballs full just keeping the code intact. But the code is a kind of oath too, when you get down to it. And since I've sworn to uphold it, I've no intention of stepping aside and letting you trample over me and me coves. In fact, you'd be better off giving in now afore matters get proper serious. Just say you're sorry, admit defeat, and we'll leave it at that, eh? Your audacity knows no bounds. I'm done wasting words. I shall reclaim that last treasure, and then I will look on victorious as your guild is dismantled brick by brick. That's the spirit, Captain. Just don't forget to keep an eye on them earrings. The city's crawling with rogues, you know. You could keep the sorrows in a bloody lockbox in the Coral Tower, but look away for a moment, and one of me coves will bite them beauties right back. Come on, Lunar. It's back to the sisters with us. After work, hun? Hey. Talk to you later, Ghosty. Stay safe at work. I will have you hydrate. If I can open this bottle. Shaman's Guild. My hands are cold. I might put that jacket back on. I also need to pull down my blinds. Well, after all that hard work, the shrew made off with the spoils. And as far as her damn contest goes, I suppose that makes us even. It'll be the last treasure of this black sarcophagus that decides the victor. Whatever the reformers are doing to keep it Bob, you can bet your grandmom's teeth that'll be some blade work needed before the job is done. Get yourself ready for a proper scrap, Lunar. Who's lacking in terms of levels? Hitting gloves. Oh, I have something better anyway. Right, then continue to level 30. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue farming. Actually, what button is it? Hunting log. Should probably do these. South Shroud, Thanalan, Shroud, Shroud, Shroud. Everything's in a shroud. Recommendations. Hunting log. Let's see. Upper paths, Silent Arbor, and Silent Arbor. So everything is up there. Ah, fuck off. Weren't even close to me. What is that cave for? There they are. drop. More of them that I need here. Oh. Well. You're the one that I need. You're the one I don't care about. Oh, come on. How did that all miss? Full combo just misses. Let's see. The paths, and these are all Silent Harbor. Oh, there's one of my targets. Riazon and Black Barkeft. Those are both in the water. Further up or down? Further up. Or, I guess not. Wait, where are those? Is there another water spot? Oh, further down there probably then. Here? Yes. Try and catch me. Where are those? Oh, those are across. There's a water area up here. Yeah. Not there. Here. There they are. Coral Dog Cutter and Doral Claw Hunter. Those are both hunters. Or poachers. Don't know where though. Those are all red bellies. They'll have a small camp somewhere, just don't know where. Oh. Nope, those are goblins. Ah. Yep, give me 1 second while I murder this. There we go. Hi. Oh yeah. Level sync exists. Oh, it's on cooldown. Oh, well, fuck it then. Oh. Did you attack me? Oh, so we have a scholar and a summoner. Nice. I am in range. I can very much stab it. Do you have a tiny warhammer or a tiny war axe? War axe. Beautiful teamwork. Again, I should just remember to use my hidden and then stab the boss. And then engage it. I really just trusted on my damage there. I just noticed the bomb is named Blasting Cap. Ah, I was just about to stab it. He resistance. Boring. I can't interrupt you. There we go. That was pretty straightforward. Honestly, yeah, this isn't a bad idea. I don't know why nobody else runs this path. Where's our scholar? Oh. Wait, did they say anything? No. Well... I think I can get close enough. Nope. Okay. I don't even know why it revealed me that time. Hi. Archer. I'm glad the other poacher next to them does not mind at all. Wait, I've already killed one of these. Why are they both at 1 of 2? That's bullshit. That's BS. Okay, what else do we have? East Shroud, Thanalan, and Thanalan. So off to the East Shroud. Should be there. Actually, wait. You can get there from here. Yeah. My hand is not the wrong button on the keyboard. I was like, why can I not close my map? The ivy... Actually, the gnats over here. Wait, these are giant gnats. Signal gnats up here? Yep, and the AV's over there. Three of each. Oh. Right, and just out of Thanalan. I'm actually almost there. Let's do, well, let's do a little amigo after this. Attendees. Just noticed the name. Okay, so what are those? Are those just needles, or are those miniguns? Or like tiny guns, I guess? Calling a minigun is not right. Nice. Meh. Pretty easy. Oh, what the? Okay. I don't know how I ended up down here, but okay. Almost level 30. Then I can do the level 30 class quest, and then we can do the ninja class quest. God damn it. Let me stab it. It really just said no, I'm not being electrocuted. I'm not being stunned. Bitch. There we go. Can I even backstab you? Apparently not. Any more? Cool. Right. Well, I guess back to Limsa. It's oddly empty here. I was wondering when you'd show up, Lunar. But bugger me if you don't look ready to mill an entire crew assault by yourself. And Benny that you are, cause we finally uncovered some hard facts about that last treasure. Won't be long now before we cloy the winning piece and put that daft challenge to bed. Alright, I've gathered the other coves for a meeting, so let's get down to it. Well, At long bloody last, the Black Sarcophagus has given up its secrets. Underfoot, you've some news for us? Aye, Jack. I think half of our troubles in whittling the truth of it lay in calling this nasty thing a treasure. The Black Sarcophagus ain't no dimple bauble. It is Mark Lee Magitech. It is the Mark... L is 50? Mark 51 Magitech mine? A bleeding prototype explosive that was bitten from an Imperial transport vessel. Oh. And even though it ain't that big, maybe the size of a small cargo box, they say the blast will have enough kick to incinerate a bloody behemoth. Seems the Guardians meant to start producing at their factory in Lenosha, then distribute the mine throughout Castrum Marianum. Lucky some plucky privateer cloyed the prototype en route then, eh? An experimental weapon. That explains why the Thalassocracy was so bleeding eager to bid at that auction, and so reluctant to share the details with us. At least now we know what, but there's still the question of where. The curse delivered their bitten goods to the reformists, that much is certain. What happened to the sarcophagus after that, though, we ain't so sure. There have been no reports of huge explosions or the like, so either the executioners still have the mine, or they've peddled it to some other buyer. The Reformist faction came together out of their shared hatred for the Admiral and her ways. I'm guessing they don't cloy that bomb just to sell it. What is it, Lonnie? A letter for you, Jack. It says it's urgent. A letter from who? The old man. I found it while I was sorting through our daily deliveries. Oh dear. Come to Thalawas. I have urgent news. I've never known the old man to summon a customer. No one's seen him at his usual haunts for a while, so do you reckon there's some more morsel he's dug up just for us? Aye, could be. Luna, you and me are headed to Thalawas. Underfoot, Vikabe, you're to take another stab at pinning down the location of the sarcophagus. Why do I have a feeling it's sitting right under our nose? Which would be very bad. There's Thalos. Upper Lenosha. Oh, okay. Actually, I can travel there way cheaper. Because it's literally 5 steps away. Instead of paying 200, I can pay 20. And yes, I need to save as much skill as I can so we all can buy a house. Airport. 40. Instead of paying 200, I pay 40. Much rather. Above or below? Below. Oh. Oh dear. Why are you focusing on this ass? You're supposed to focus on the closest to me. That's not good. I'm pretty sure he's beyond aiding. You're wasting your time, darling. We opened that Scrack's winkled throat bells ago. You cross the bloody executioners and you get what's coming to ye. Did you like our message? I wasn't sure if you'd fall for it, but a little mystery goes a long way, eh? Ah, now don't be like that, darling. Me and me mates don't have much choice. When the boss says go play with the rogues, then we got to play with the rogues. After all, we never asked you to come ruin our game, now did we? And don't give me no long-winded speech about your precious code. The Reformist vision stretch far beyond what them tired old rules is good for. Once Captain Asip here takes command of the executioners, he'll give us back the teeth we lost when we submitted to the Admiral's leash. We'll be the terrors of the sea once more, free and rove and plunder in a new age of pirate glory. And I'll bathe in blood to see that age comes to pass. I'll kick down your shite stinking code and have all your sneaky heads on the chopping block. Like hells you will. The only sentence what's been passed today is yours. Aye. Hello there, darling. Ain't you a fine-looking lad? I've heard all this prattle before. Free to pillage and plunder, is it? Aye, it all sound grand, but you don't think of the price. That shite stinking code is the only thing what keeps you bloody coast from milling one on one another. Without it, without limbs of the Minster to call home, you'd be adrift in the ocean of quarrons. But if you're so keen to keep company with the dead, I'll be sodden happy to oblige. You was prettier with your gob shut, but I can see I'm out of me depth here. As much as I'd like to lop off your noggins, I'll have to be satisfied with dragging the two of you into the wilds. Kept you well out of the way, haven't I? Out with it then. And obvious, your stubborn Scrax is looking to swipe our new toy, and my job was to stall ye. The captain has the mind with him right now. He's set to show the rest of the executioners that he's got the stones to sit in the leader's chair. And what's better way to do that than executing the bitch that would snap the chains on our crew? He's targeting the Admiral herself. You plan to blow up the command room, aren't you? Aye, you have me permission to panic. 'Cause if you'd rather steer clear of the city, I'd be glad to keep you company here. Sweet meat. Oh dear. We've got this Matt Mort at our mercy, but she seems to be enjoying herself. I'd better drag her back to the guild and see what information she'll spill. I need you back in Limsa as well, but you've business at the foremast first. You should find Captain Milala at her post there. Forget about the Sun challenge and tell her everything we know. Unless me judgment's well of killed her, she'll do what needs to be done. God, can I just stab you? Why are we not stabbing her? Please? Pretty please. I don't have enough money. Oh, I didn't have the timer off. Yeah, at this point, fuck the challenge. This is a danger. Is it up here? Nope. Where is it? Oh. Oh, that's the okay. That's that area I was wondering about what it is. Oh, you want to Jack's rogues? You've come to steal the stars, have you? Well, you shan't have them. As you can see, they're safely clasped upon my very own. You're not here for the earrings? The Admiral, you say? And you're sure these fiends are in possession of the sarcophagus? I must deploy more sentries at once. Do not think this avoids our challenge, rogue. And you can relay as much to your impudent guildmaster. I suppose you can thank him for the warning as well. Mm-hmm. I sure can. I can just fly back. As lazy as I want to be, I can just fly back. Half Sargon cart. Well, this all goes into storage. That one I can send off to Fig. And this is all soul stuff. Sell stuff. Stuff to be sold. This one I can discard because it can't be sold. This goes on the market. I don't know. I haven't found any knives yet that I really like. So, the jacket's on the move. Benny, I've just been listening to that adult pirate cackle since I got her back to the sisters. But she's given us a nod what we didn't already know. And we know more enough. I say we rally the rogues and go after that mine before it blows up in our months. If the leader of the reformists, this Captain Asibir, is planning on milling the Admiral with a bang, then my guess is he'll be aiming to demolish the entire command room. You know the mizzenmast, aye? The tower that what holds the Drowned Witch and Bulwark Hall, the Admiral's Bridge, and her command room are right at the top of it. When you've got the district what surrounds the mizzenmast, that's the busy, beaten heart of the city. Even with the threat of an attack, you can't just seal it up in the blink of an eye and call the whole thing Bob. Try to explain the danger to the cults what live and work there, and ye'd have a frightened stampede and mob on your fambles. Nay, lass, our only option is to have ice nulch in every approach to the tower. I'll put the wind out to as many coves as I can and spread them throughout the streets. Your job's to cove the aft castle. Just wait and see, Lunar. We'll get this acid bear and his little bomb too. Well. And let me use my chocobo. So easier to get around. Staff castle. It is cold. It's only my right hand. Ah! So up here is where or up there-ish, is where the command room is. Okay. I never actually stopped to think where everything is in correlation. But yeah, that would add up. I have to say, you guys are dressed pretty obviously. The fort picked a grand night to roll and think. This'll make things interesting. Our presence on the streets is far too thin. Where are the reinforcements I ordered? My apologies, Captain. There just ain't any more soldiers to spare. The bulk of our force has already been assigned to guard not only the Admiral, but a number of other high-ranking personnel as well. Unacceptable. What could Commander Raynor be thinking? There are dangerous criminals stalking the city as we speak. Call in squads from the outpost if you must, but I want to see our security tighten and the populace properly protected. Captain, we can't be certain the pirates' plan hasn't changed. If we consider the possibility that they switched to a target outside the walls, it would be folly to weaken those defenses. You've made your point, Sergeant. Return to your post. Once all is lost, it's far too late to question what one should have done. You seem troubled, sir. Perhaps I can be of assist. Oh dear. I've been dying to meet you, lass. Aye, keen to set eyes on the bold yellow belly, what costs our crew a fortune in Oldon coin. You're an executioner, one of Espier's men. You've strayed too far into a world you don't understand, lass. Your eyes is fixed on that light of justice, leaving you blind to the chasm opening up at your feet. At least they'll say you died with your boots on. Well, I guess that solves our problem. Yellow Belly won't be bothering us no more, Captain. As for the mine, the lads will have it primed in front of the wench by the time you get there. Good. Not long now before we drag that bitch Admiral, her pretty tower, and all her simping curse down to the bottom of the sea. Then I'll raise our flag on the ruins of the mizzenmast and lead our brethren in a return to the old ways of blood and plunder. Well... Oh boy. That last bottle. Bottles? Why are you gonna kill me? Speaking of kill. Oh, what is that then? She appears to be still alive. Not after the command room. They mean to bring down the entire tower. The mizzenmast falls, the bridge will follow, half the city will. Please, you must help me. The danger far greater than we... Holy hell, it's still alive. Oh no. I don't see nothing. Nothing. Please, you must send word. Help. Someone must be told. How did you... Your valiant and forthright weapon. You could hear the single pistol shot from miles away. Weren't hard to guess what happened. I poked the yellow jacks on my way over. Hila will be along shortly. It means we've only one last thing to do. Never been allies, but I beg of you. You must stop them. Save the city. Alas, you know we don't need. You don't need to ask. Taking down mad coves and biting back what was bitten is our job. Well, at least you swallow your pride for a second. You all set then? Ready, Jack? Let's go. Always. Let's go clear that sarcophagus and fit Isabir for a new coffin. What now? You want to fight me or not? I like how you call the gunner but you use a bow. That's a lot of enemies. That was maybe a bad idea. I should have probably snuck past those in hindsight. Camping party! You know, that group seemed a lot smaller when I first engaged them. Right, onwards. Oh god, that is a bomb. That is a big bomb too. What is hitting me? Oh. How do I... Detonators. Here's the detonator. Aye. You look like you could use a hand, but it'll be fine. Yeah, I see why they call it the Black Sarcophagus. I figured there would be one down here. Stab. The stars, and we go back. Nice. Hi, I'm back. Alright, will you shush? And would you let go of me, please? Status report. The mine has been disabled and the engineer should soon have it safely removed. The soldier sustained some injuries in the battle with the reformists, but none were fatal. Also, the Admiral sends her sincerest gratitude. Look, there she is. That's Captain Milala, the hero of Lim Salaminsa. Are you recovered from your wound, Captain? We heard how you very nearly lost your life stopping that horde of pirates from blowing up the mizzenmast. 3 cheers for the Yellow Jackets. Our city be lost without ye. Wait, that's not how it... Sergeant, what are the rogues? Did they survive the battle? I don't rightly know, Captain. All we found near the sarcophagus were reformists, either dead or strung from the rafters. Alive, then. 'Twould seem we are deeply in their debt. Ah, Captain. Might I have the silver sorrows from you now? We've been ordered to hand them over to the Commodore along with the black sarcophagus. Why, of course, they're right here. The earrings! I could have sworn I was still... He wouldn't have. He stole them from me while I lay dying. That cat! I knew he was not to be trusted! Keep an eye on them indeed. I should have known. Beautiful. Yeah, he has them on. Are you sure about this, Jackie? We could have cleared the sarcophagus as well. I think she's earned it, don't you? If it bothers you that much, think of it as a trade. If you asked me, they look a bit daft. Well, I didn't ask you. The jackets ended up with the mine, and we got the diamonds and the earrings, which means victory belongs to the Rogues Guild. Do you think Milala will leave it at that then? I got the feeling we ain't done with her yet. I'd say we're done with her challenge, but you never know when our paths cross again. We'll have to see what Limsa's upper belly spits up next. Aye, the city ain't ever quiet for long. Well, it's been a pleasure working with you, Lunar. If you ever need a trusty pair of stabbers by me side, I'll know who to ask. If I ever need it, yeah. I'm off as well. Bloody starving I am. Don't forget to yaffle abide when you can, eh, Lunar? We'd best head back to the sisters too, before the shrew decides she'd rather hear us cry cockles. Bene work, Lunar. Been seeing you soon. The Master in the Shadows. I was hoping they'd do that. I was hoping they would pull a walks by disappear scene like that, because it fits so well. It fits so perfectly. Alright, before I go talk to him, I need to go to the bathroom. Aftermath report. Oh there, Lunar. It'll be nice to finally have a bit of rest, eh? The job never ends, but even a dimmer day, a dimper damper, dimper damper, dimper damper. Like myself needs to breathe every now and again. And your veteran mates must be wondering where you've got to go. It was a proper long assignment, but I'm glad you decided to see it through. You've proven to be a stalwart protector of the code. Even if this ain't truly your world, when you walk into the light bands, you'll have to find your own code to uphold. And when you do, you'll have the skills you learned in the shadows to help you defend it. Well, that's more than enough prattle out of me. Your travels might take you far and wide, Lunar, but know you're always welcome here at the Sisters. Any of it? I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure this is the same equipment I have from the Dragoon. Oh, maybe not. Lunar, keeping your stabber sharpened, I hope. Because I've got a job to be done, and I reckon the Dimper Damper would put an executionist on the chopping block as just the one to do the doing. My men have sighted some shifty types around Wineport of late. Not code-breaking curs, so far as I know, and that's the rub. We don't know half as much about them as I'd like. They claim to be simple peasants, refugees from some far-flung realm, but I don't know many peasants would sulk about in the Darklands as much as they've been doing. So long as they are not breaking the code, they can do as they please. But being who we are, it falls to us to look into the matter and make sure that's all. That all's Bob's. That all's Bob. As my gut tells me, this may be a true rogue job. I've sent Underfoot on ahead, so pull on your best beater cases. Headed to Wineport and meet him there. Wineport. Lunar! When Jekka said he'd be sending one of the guild's canniest morts along after me, I'd had a feeling it might be you. Now, I'd love to tell you old Underfoot's already whittled the whole scrap on our friends, but the truth is, I've turned up more questions than answers. They claim to hail from the South Sea Isles, but me little birds and Malavans gate swear that the last man, that's some piss poor mummery. There's no record of any such ship sailing into port. Looks like it falls to you to make and me to take a closer snilch, eh? I hope you brought your sharper stabbers, and as there's no telling who we're. Gee, that lass. Either old Underfoot gone daft, or some more just screamed out for dear life. Something tells me our little task is about to take a turn for the interesting. Let's say we go see what's what. Sure. Above? Below? Oh. Have mercy, I'm but a simple milkmaid, with not a single guilt on my name. Rest easy, lass. My friend and I don't mean you no harm. Though I must say, you've got me curious. What in the name of the 12 happened here? I just come to town to purchase some supplies. No sooner had I walked through the gates than I was suddenly accosted by 3 bulky drunkards who demanded that I hand over all of my possessions. To my good fortune, it seems the men had partaken a bit too heavily. When they saw the meager contents of my coin purse, they began to squabble among themselves. A fistfight ensued, and before I knew it, the 3 men were laying on the ground, as you see them now. Sounds like Nimia smiled upon you today, lass. Though I might suggest ye be a bit more careful in the next visit. All manner of scurvy sods frequent these parts, and you'll find that not all of them are blundering lackwits like your friends here. Thank you for your concern, good sir. And rest assured that I will take your words to heart. Good day to the both of you. Well, Lunar, how did the girls avoid strikey? I mean, seemed upright. You reckon? As for me, I've got me questions. Squabbling amongst themselves? Just look. There's barely a scratch on any of these louds. Alright, wait till there's more to the rum doxy than she's letting on. Come, let's get on a drag and see what she might be hiding. And a random bat. Well then. And a right mess we've got here. You reckon these coves got on the wrong side of her, lass? One thing's for sure, there are no more peasants than you and I. One look at those stabbers tells me as much. I have failed. I beg of you, take this and return to Master Oboro, to Lady Tsubame. It's late. The poor sod's dead. As for the stone, your guess is as good as mine. A lucky charm of sorts, mayhap? Anyway, we best start moving our do-beaters before the last gets away. The footprints lead to the direction of Apollonosia. Odd. Right, so are those the ninjas, or the ones, or is the one we're following the ninja? I am very confused. Because either or could be. Do you mind? He's behind a tree, as if that could hide her from me. She didn't really think she could fool me with those silly racks, did she? Or did she? Perhaps she's not as clever as we believed. A mysterious savior rushes to the damsel's defense. Such bravery, such compassion. Such folly. Little does she know that the girl is more than capable of taking care of herself. And right on cue, Oboro the Dim leaps onto the scene to save his dear little swallow in the most unsurprising surprise attack the realm has ever seen. Cease your rambling, Karasu, before I rip that tongue from your bloody beak. Yow! Our hero is wounded. A stab through the heart. His childhood friend stands before him, blades drawn and hate in their eyes. Oh, the tragedy of it all. The audience sobs. God, you're unbearable. What's this? A couple of bit players who have forgotten to leave the stage. Did no one tell them their part in the play is long since over? Oh-ho. And the faceless rogue shows unsurprising skill. Perhaps she yet has a role to play. I will say this much, unlike a certain someone at least, you intrigue me. But other matters demand our hero's attention, and so the first act must draw to a close. Come, my pet. Wait, Karasu. Ever quick to retreat, that one. The two from Wineport. Did you follow me here? Beg pardon, Miss. My friend and I are here on behalf of the dutiful sisters. And you, sister, have some questions to answer. I've lived on the underbelly of society long enough to recognize when a man's more than he seems. So make this easy for us, lass. Just who exactly are ye and what are you doing here? And here's hoping for both of our sakes that it doesn't involve breaking no code. So you are the rogues of whom Lady Yugiri spoke. Forgive me, we were remiss in not seeking you out sooner. Very well, you shall know all there is to know. My name is Oboro, and she is Tetsubame. We hail from a village in Doma, several thousand miles across the sea. But perhaps you have no words of what we are. In our own tongue, one might call us shinobi. Doma? The Imperial Province? The same, though it did not have to be so. Our countrymen fought with honor against the might of Garlemald. What we lacked in number, we made up with martial prowess. It was a battle we could have won, had we not been betrayed by one of our own. Our every secret, our every move known to our foe. The tide of battle turned on the morrow. Thousands of our countrymen were slaughtered, and at that day's end, Doma remained under the Imperial yoke. The traitorous crew joined the Imperial ranks as chief of their covert operatives, or so they say. That is the man you just met, Karazu, though I am loath to call him a man. This day he whispers in the ears of the Garleans, making a mockery of those who once call him friend and brother, but no longer. We have come to Eorzir at our village elder's behest to see that Karazu pays for his crimes with his life. Fair. I wasn't sure who was on whose side for a second there. Come to mill a treacherous rook who blew the gap on his comrades. You sound like the right Moonlight Cove. Consider old Underfoot impressed. Forgive me. This land and its tongue are still new to us. Nonetheless, you were able to lure Karasu here, but more than a few of our comrades gave their lives in the effort. And now this. Was the sacrifice for naught? So these are all domans. You have my gratitude. When one of our kind falls, tradition dictates that we return their soul to the village, that it may rest with our ancestors. What? Our fallen brother's soul calls out to this woman. Could it be a sign? Are we fated to fight as one? I won't make you an offer. We will instruct you in our art, the art of ninjutsu. In return, you will share with us your knowledge of this land, that it might serve us in our mission. But Oboro, she's not Doman. She's not of the village. I know Yugiri invited me already. Look around you, Tatsubame. Our brothers and sisters are fallen or gravely wounded, and today's failure marks it all too clear. We cannot hope to stand against Karasu without knowing the lay of the land. Can't say I'm thrilled at the prospect of losing a dimper-damper like yourself, but hells, in my younger days I'd been keen to try my fams at some of those techniques myself. And the more my rattle take in, the more these two strike me as Benar and Benar folks. If you're keen to lend them your daddles, I'll not be one to stand in your way. If you would know more, come to the dock storehouse at Raincatcher Gully. We shall await you there. That's what's inside the storehouse. Who would have figured, eh? Any road, the choice is yours, Lunar. In the meantime, I'm going to head back to Limsa and report to Jack before he comes and gives me a good clout in the knob. That's what's in that storehouse. Been wondering about that. Well, that one is down. Actually, no, that is down correct side. I'd have to go one higher to be able to get down to Wineport, to Costa del Sol. So we meet again. I'm going to take your presence to mean that you have chosen to accept our offer. Yes. Thank you. I speak not only for myself and Tatsubami, but for our entire village when I say that you will have our profound gratitude. What I would tell you next, I would tell you out of the earshot of strangers. Bayakubu has been instructed to let only trusted visitors through the doors behind me. When he speaks to you, Ayame, you know to answer Kaede. You need not know what the words mean, only that they will grant you entrance. I'm actually curious what that means. Because I'm pretty sure it's Japanese. Is it not? Oh, nice. I wonder if Yugiri is here. No. Welcome, Lunar. You stand within the provisional base of operations my people have established in your land of Eorzea. It may not look like much, neither without or within, but that is precisely the point. You find an ideal vantage point from which to observe the comings and goings of Karasu and his men without attracting undue attention to ourselves. I have a stupid piece of fabric dangling from my sleeve. My fallen brother saw you as a worthy inheritor to his soul. To honor his memory I entrusted to you, but soul alone will not make you a shinobi. No, this will require training in the body and mind. Our art, the art of ninjutsu, originated with our ancestors many years ago. Since then, it has been passed down with each generation, mother to daughter, father to son. We draw power from the world around us, the heaven, the earth, and the hearts of man, and channel this power into physical form. I am told that this is similar to your concept of ether, was it? I must confess that the Eorzean words and ways remain unfamiliar to me. How does one channel this power, you ask? Through the use of mudra. Hand gestures that call forth each of the three forms of energy of which I spoke. The first mudra will teach you. I will teach you. Will call power from the heavens. In Doma, we call this 10. You are eager to learn, yes? Attune your soul to that of my fallen brother, then approach me once more. It is then that your training will begin. It's gonna reshuffle all my stuff. That's fine. It's okay. I didn't read that. Where is it under? There. Really? Why do you close that menu? It's ninjutsu, not ninjutsu. In addition to their deadly weapon skills, ninjas have at their disposal special battle techniques known as ninjutsu, which are ready by first making a series of ritual hand gestures known as mudra. Ninjutsu can be executed after combining one or more of the following three mudra in a predetermined order: Ten, Chi, and Jin. You will learn new mudra as you progress through the ninja storyline. Learning new mudra will open the door to more complex ninjutsu techniques. Ooh. Now we're really coming into combos. Okay. Once you have obtained a new ninjutsu technique, you can confirm the proper mudra order required to execute it by selecting its icon in the actions and traits interface. Oh dear. So these are the other gestures. Where do I see the oh, these. All the ones down here. Any one of the Tenchi or Jin mudra. Okay. Ranged ninjutsu attack with a potency of 450. Chi 10 or Gen 10. Wow. Okay. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of learning to this. Okay. I'll put these up here. I think that makes the most sense to my brain. Let me put those up there, because these are all, like, just class specific. Put this one there. Because these are all just class specific stuff, and then I have my main stuff over here. I think that makes more sense to me. So. Okay. But they don't stay. Noted. Yes, I can sense it. Though you are not of our blood, the soul of my people is strong in you. You are now one of us, a shinobi. And yet your training has only just begun. Heed my words well, Lunar, for the shinobi blade and mind are one. The weak mind gives rise to a weak blade. The false mind gives rise to a false blade. But the mind that is strong and true, that blade will know no equal. Such were the teachings of my master, his master, and his master's master. Before him, the shinobi must keep presence of mind at all time, or his blade may as well be one of grass. That's not a bad lesson. That is the lesson of the mind. Now we shall begin the lesson of the body. You will recall that the art of ninjutsu involves using hand gestures called mudra to summon the energies of heaven, earth, and men, Ten, Chi, and Jin in the Doman tongue. Myriad techniques can be unleashed depending on the mudra you combine and the order in which you do so. But perhaps I'm getting ahead of myself. A child must learn to walk before he can run. To begin, I would see you master your first mudra. 10. The mudra of heaven. summoning the energy of heaven and project it forth. And from your hand will fly a flaming star, or Fuma Shuriken. Inside of the storehouse, you will find a Mokujin, a wooden man of the sort of traditionally used in Doma for training. Do as I have told you and strike it with the Fuma Shuriken. I will observe your technique from a distance. As Midgard Somer decides to breathe a small flame into your face. Ah. Interesting. I might actually put that down here. Yes, that will do, Lunar. Clearly, we did not misjudge your potential. Perhaps you have also felt your body becoming lighter. This is but another benefit of your training. You may find yourself able to dance through the air with your blades drawn. But be mindful, the true shinobi sees that no movement is wasted. You demonstrated your skills well against the wooden man. But wood does not strike back. Your next opponent will not be so docile. Prepare yourself. Oh yeah, don't ninjas have a double jump? Don't they? I thought they did. Might have just always looked like it. Well, I don't have one for this. Because it doesn't recharge that fast. Oh. Oh, I thought you were already long gone. Oh. Ow. I need to remain for a second where I have everything. Does this actually have like an AoE effect? Doesn't look like it. I see. Lady Yukari spoke true. What Oboro means to say is that he's not seen anyone master the fundamentals of ninjutsu with such swiftness. Is that not so, Oboro? I am capable of speaking myself, Tatsubame. But it is true. Lunar has exceeded even my own expectations. Your blade slices through the air as a fish glides through water. But that is enough training for the day. Now it is my turn to be the student, and you the teacher. I will learn the ways of Eorzea. You will instruct me, yes? Sure. You have my gratitude, Lunar. First, I would better know the terrain of something amusing. I bow? I see. Who would have thought a simple gesture of courtesy would be so complicated? Like this, is it? Forgive him. Oberoi has not been quite himself since coming to these shores. It would seem that neither the food nor the climate agrees with him. And let us not forget the stink of those infernal horsebirds. All the more reason for us to complete our mission swiftly and return to more hospitable environments. Anyhow, Lunar, that should suffice for the day. Practice well your ninjutsu, and return when you are ready for your next lesson. It would seem you have some practicing to do as well. I like that bow a lot more. Can I have that bow? Alright. I'm gonna head back to Limsa for now, and then we'll play some Gunfire. Because I feel like playing some Gunfire. Actually, do we play some Gunfire or do I call it here? Because I've been going for 8 hours, and I kind of want to have some food. Oh, there's nobody left to raid. Actually, yeah, you know what? We'll just call it here. Because I am starving for some food. So I'm gonna make some food and then probably play some Gunfire. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Alright, then I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. I know I'm really out of schedule, but I need to figure something out for winter times because I just cannot muster the energy to actually be on time. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I have no clue. But yeah. To those that aren't followed yet, please make sure to follow if you want to keep updated and get notifications from Twitch. If Twitch notifications aren't enough, make sure to join the Discord server. I'll keep everything updated there, as well as you can stay in touch with the community. Other than that, make sure to check out the YouTube page for VODs from previous streams. This one will be going up in 24 hours from the ending of this stream. And I'll see you guys next time. Until then, for those that are in my time zone, I wish you a good day. For those that are not, I wish you a good night.